Hi Octotube, I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful day. We are about to actually play some REPO beta branch, which has cannons nowadays, and I want to science it further because last time I had the chance to science it a little bit, but I want to try and like create a movable tank by also buying a mini cart, because I think that would be a super fun thing to try out. Beyond that, I also want to say that you're awesome and beautiful and amazing. You might also see some stream stickers like you saw in the most recent stream if you watched that, which is a new thing I've added, which will not always be active, but today it will be, at least during this part, because we're also going to play Polygon. So let's get in. And also, as I was sharing with you guys, like I said, GG Talent, when I applied, I literally applied because I knew Insim, Elias, Miss Mika, and an Eternal Enigma in it. So I was like, yo, it would be super cool to be in the same team. Yo, by the way, Mago, you're here. Do you want to join in? Because you just joined me as I started. Do you want to join, actually? Because I don't mind bringing you in. If you don't have to stream or anything, you just join if you want to. How does that feel for you? Boom, 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 boom. La, 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 la. The army is here right now? Ah, that's okay. Is it, why was Australia the first thing that came to mind? Like, is Australia invading you? Because that's what Australia does. They send their army to you. They do. And then they treat you nicely. So the army comes in and then they give you food and water and they say like, have you taken good care of yourself recently? Have you told yourself that you matter? It's like an army of well-being and mental health. It's like, it's really wholesome, but also really scary when they like explode your door because they also like explosives. So yeah, we try. you try the wholesome thing or you try to blow up doors? That was fart cannon? I mean, what if it is a fart cannon in my hands? So, first thing we need to do is save up some money to get to the store and buy the cannons. Oh, dude, there's so many items spawning? Are you kidding me? Australians are honey badgers. Oh, dude. So this box is pretty big. Let's bring it back first. Hello, Shoesies. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out also for Shoesies? Wonderful people in chat. Also, apparently Mago has broken a character. I'm not gonna say any detail for the spoiler's sake, but apparently Mago has broken a character in Clair Obscur. And it's absolutely amazing. Lone Star owns it. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's also move this one because it's slightly big. Trash Goblin? Nah, I think you're... Oh, what? What the frick? He just walked in and fell? Hello? Nice introduction, old man. Look, it's like, this game is really scary. We have to be very careful. Monster comes in and falls over instantly. Must have in their ear infection. Totally. Currently managing a new obsession with Esquia. Such a cute NPC. Oh my god, yes. Oh, yes. Freaking love him. He's very strong, but also very lazy. Okay, the blind guy is nowhere to be seen. If only we had progressed like one level, because it's a little bit scary with this guy because he can one-shot us. We're fine. I made my brave octopus noises, so he won't touch us. It says like back off because I'm really scary. Oh no. No! Well, I guess it's exploration time. So, for those who don't know and are a bit concerned, the blind guy does not react to the noises of this thing sitting on you, so you don't have to worry about that. So he won't be shooting at me. Just because I have this on my head. Okay. He left. And that guy seems to have gone back again. There we go. Empty. Stupid head humper thingy. His name is Oscar. Little blonde guy because his viewer spewed on him. I was turning to walk away. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you actually make him spew on him, then he shoots. So you do have to be careful nearby at least. But it's good that the noise at least doesn't like attract him. Oh yeah. Woo! Oh, I could actually hear him humming. I don't think I've ever picked up on that before. It was a. Come on, sing. Oh, the humming was added to the beta. Oh yeah, to make him make more noise, you can hear him better. I think they should increase the volume on the humming. Holy shit, that is so good. What happened to his face? He was born that way. Be nice. So, I am indeed so weak that if he shoots me, I'm dead. Bless you. You can hear him from quite a distance and have an idea if he is near at least. Yeah. So freaking good, man. These are the type of improvements I really love seeing. Whoop. Whoop. So yeah, when you play this game, for those who don't know it, you do have like both weapons and stats upgrades, which make you more fierce the further you get. So it's really difficult to get really far. My record currently is getting to level 46, I believe was my PB. 46 or 47. Come on. Come on. Good. Nice. Whew. Those blades nowadays, if you haven't played this in a while, by the way, are actually radioactive. You don't take damage from them unless they break, and in that case, they leave a radioactive cloud behind them that actually deals damage to enemies. It's glorious. Nice. I can't grab it from here, maybe. Okay, it's just that one. Okay. Yeah, it does damage, so it doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does deal a little, so you want to be careful if they break, to not walk into them. I can show later, but for the first level, I should preserve the money that I'm getting. But later on, we can show it, just to show how it actually works. Oh, nice. Diamonds! Yeah, the bigger the item, the bigger the fart cloud. Yep. In a way, it would be cool if that damage went up on the player as you progress, like to become more radioactive, like down the road, so enemies don't take more damage, so they don't become a super weapon down the road. But it would be cool if you could actually, like, need to actually fear the clouds. Look at the PDA with the map, that's cool. It's really nice. There are mods for this game too, so if something doesn't entirely work out for you, like there's some sort of accessibility you're missing or anything, it's also highly moddable. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. No, I'm out of water. Shit, we also don't have water active. I'm gonna see, because I think I poured some water in my in a can, or well, not a can, in a pitcher that should still have some water. Good old uranium glass. Think it even glows in the dark. I think it does. Okay, let's see what we have. Do we have a cart cannon? Unfortunately, no cart cannon, but it could have been so expensive we couldn't have afforded it anyway. So, oh, this pistol is so much fun, by the way. Basically, it makes the enemies bounce. It's so good. I think I'll get it. Also, what you can do, if you want to get an early duck bucket if you're playing alone, and you have a shockwave grenade, is you can actually blast yourself up there. I wonder if the shockwave mine is somewhat efficient to use too. Because I've only had a grenade to try with before, so let's do this. There we go. So, let's see if this works. We're also now up on the actual truck, so this might be harder. That. Okay, that was harder. I like the squeaky noise of the hammer as I flew away. Lone Star Jones, thank you for the tier 2. $2 goes to cancer research for every tier 2, and that's per month. So thank you so much. Thank you, you're insane. Thank you. Can we get some awoo? I'll be back in 10 seconds, by the way. Would a pistol work on myself? The problem is it might hurt me, and it's not guaranteed I will actually bounce up. What I could try, though, is another thing with that. Give me a moment, though. I'm just gonna get that picture. There we go, nice. Got my water pitcher. So the water is turned off right now because we have a plumber out here. One moment, I'm gonna. I almost said I'm gonna fart in my pitcher. No. I'm just gonna drink out of my. I'm gonna drink out of my pitcher. I'm not gonna fart in it. What the frick, man? Oh goodness, there we go. Aye. So, what we can try is utilize this one to see, can we see the bucket? If the bucket is up there, it's definitely harder to knock down with this. I'm gonna just get this. Preserve the fart for later. I do not drink fart water. I do not drink fart water. The plumber that is here is probably gonna be like, what the frick is he talking about? Fart water? What type of person have I come home to fix their stuff? No wonder their stuff is broken. Ah, shit. Please don't tell my plumber what I said, guys. It's between us, okay? It's between you and me. Nobody gets to hear that. It's just here. It's a secret between us all. Do useful items ever fall from the ceiling? I mean, maybe in real life, but not in this game. Hey, Crimson Curly. Okay, my wife is going down. The plumber shouted, "Oi." Okay, here we go. We grab this one, and then we use these ones. And then we go. So what they've done, for those that might not have played this for a while too, is they have rebalanced how weapons cost. They've added this new weapon and other stuff like that, which allows you to actually do way better and survive way easier without having the stats, which obviously down the road you will still benefit from having high stats. That still helps a lot, but they have rebalanced items so they're way more viable, which is super freaking nice, and I think makes it easier for more players to actually reach level 5 while not making it too easy. So very nice. Oh, chest? Nope. No chest. Wonk. Wonk. Wonka, 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 wonka. Let me go here and grab the money! Perfect. My Twitch payment is out. Now I can spend some money when I'm down in TwitchCon. Link. Gotta stack that paper. Gotta build money for it. You've never gone over level 10? As long as you've been having fun, that's all that matters. But like, it is very satisfying when you survive that long and you start seeing your actual impact of the stats you're buying or the weapon collection you're having. So one thing that is probably not in the beta that they're however adding later is they're gonna make the crystals a bit more affordable down the road. Meaning that instead of escalating in cost to the point where they're more expensive than the item you bought to charge, they're gonna make it more viable to actually have those crystals affordable for a longer time, so you can use items for a longer time. Because otherwise, they just get back to problem number 1 again. Down the road, all you're gonna do is use stats. So now, it's actually really fun to pick up all these items in the store, the weapons and stuff, because you can use them so much more. They already gave them more energy. Oh, nice, chosen by Mama. I mean, less nice that he died, but otherwise nice. Laughter is fun. Aha! Look at me. Whoa! That was that was actually a little bit like a warning signal for the robe. I looked back and I expect to see a duck, but there's a goddamn robe, man. Holy shit. I'm gonna ask my wife. Chibi? Who går det? Nice. He's apparently to the last part now. Nice. So one thing to bear in mind when you meet the robe is that you actually have a big weakness in the robe. If you look away from the robe, he can't outwalk you. Did anyone want fried chicken? Let's go. Perfect. Peking duck, please. There you go. Shimkin. So I think what I can do to get up fairly easily, I think is if I keep walking forward, I think it blasts me up backwards. There we go. Nice. Perfect. What? Yep. Okay. So maybe this way. You were talking. I was looking for where you want to walk backwards, but not sure if that still works. I mean, it worked perfectly fine working forward at least, so I can confirm that works. had a pretty high success rate. Okay, let's put that in there. We're getting tons of freaking loot, man. 27,000. We haven't even shipped out the first exit yet. Hello. We also know we have Robe and Ducky. They're probably the only enemies we have here. That vase we're gonna wait with because we don't have any strength. So we're gonna wait with that one until the exit, the second exit is open. Whether Repo Dev is playing the taxman in his videos. Maybe. I would actually really love to visit their office one day, if they're ever, like, interested in stuff like that. It would just be super cool to get to meet them as a fellow Swede and just, like, hear their story and stuff. I think that would be really cool. Oh my god, there's a laying down ways? What the frick, man? And we have that one there, no reason to bring that back either. There's no exit over here, though. What the hell? Interesting. Hello, purple girl. Repo devs are Swedish? Yes. They are. And the developer of Midnight Walk is also Swedish. And the developer of Deliver at All Costs is also Swedish. So there's been a bunch of really good Swedish developed games recently, which actually feels kind of crazy to see, like, my country's developers just create so many cool games. Yeah, more than 2 extraction. We saved it closer to the truck for last, so we don't need to run that far. That is usually a really strong gameplay approach to do. Can usually save your life, because what happens, for those who don't know, when you get really far, it will, well, it get really far. Actually, technically, that too. So, like, when, well, no, that's the Estes column. We don't want that, do we? Actually, we can fit it in. So, when you get further in the map, the more time you spend, the faster monsters respawn. Also, if you kill them multiple times, you stop getting orbs out of them, and they respawn even faster. Now, oh shit, no, shit. Thank you, Stina, that's my name. Thank you for the sub, and another $1 to charity. Thank you. Oh, woo. Aren't Satisfactory devs Swedish too? Maybe? I actually don't know. Does anybody know? I think they might be. But yeah, like, it's just kind of cool to see that there's so many amazing Swedish developers that also have a similar game taste to what I have. Is this really, really cool? I imagine it's also kind of like the same for people who live in the same country as the Witcher developers. How you doing, Stina? Hello, Farax. How are you doing? Welcome in. Ta-da! 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 Ta-da-dee-da-dee-da! Da. I really hope the robe is in nearby. Compensation Studios? Oh, made Satisfactory are in fact Swedish. Yeah, there you go! Let's go up. Now, if you do get a robe here and you don't have a good hiding place, you can hide next to the stairs, like right in here, where there's also sometimes loot. Yo, thank you for the follow! I do have my gun, but it won't kill it very easily. I'm gonna run over here. Speaking of robe, yeah. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Imagine if it was a really popular streamer on Twitch literally called the devil. I got saved from a row by the cart when it pushed me into the corner. And an angles of the cart just sat on top of me and it couldn't swipe me. Oh my god, that's so lucky. This is gonna be tricky and scary. But hopefully we can do this. I mean, the account The Devil definitely exists, but I don't think they're a streamer. You can play Repo. Can you teach me? Sure. What do you feel like you're struggling with, if you don't mind me asking? Because I should be able to give some good thoughts and ideas. One mistake a lot of newer players, and even veteran players too, is they use their stamina too much. So you may notice in the upper left there, the electric bolt, that's your stamina. And initially, you will have a very low amount, like 40, but you can get it even higher with upgrades. So, a lot of people do make the mistake. Let's go! Where they end up running around exploring. So if I were to run out here now, and then run in there, and then try to grab this vase, the problem would be that if the robe came, I would then find myself having no stamina to actually outrun it. I wonder how we'll do with this one. Let's see here. Can I grab you there? Oh, let's go. It should be fine. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Then this one in. 37,000, baby. I don't want to play with my friends. I have no friends. Nobody wants to play with an octopus, especially not one that wears a really cool hat, man. I'm all alone. I've got no friends. Nobody loves me. Nobody even watches this stream, you know. I'm just talking to myself. Poor old octopus. I almost felt like Cicero there for a moment. Poor old Cicero. Nobody loves Cicero. Night, mother. Why do they treat Cicero so? Seriously though, Parax, I do play with my friends, but I also do play solo. Hey, Noah, by the way, how are you doing? Come on, come on, come on, cart cannon, 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 cart cannon. No cart cannons. I am being betrayed. Do we have any? Please be a fuck grenade. Ah, shit. Wait. Found a drone. Perfect. Oh yeah, bucket, bucket, bucket. No bucket! You are a piece of poop. But I guess we can grab this one. Your AP's but good. Nice, glad to hear that. At least I do good. Was that a SpongeBob reference? Which part? Hey, that was rude. You pushed that. Oh, I thought that hammer was a cannon for a moment. Strength upgrade, probably good for carrying some items. And then, oh, extra jump is pretty nice. Then getting some more stamina would be super good. Let's begin with that. Get that one. Even more strength. And one range. Nice, exactly 46,000. That's actually pretty good. Come on, give me the cannons next round. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, I have no one to play with. Oh, no, no, no. If it exists in SpongeBob, that doesn't surprise me because it's like they say, any scene in any other movie or any moment in your life, it also happens in SpongeBob at some point. So you can always find a scene that reflects the moment that is being shared. It's one of the most memeable shows of all time. I've been so good, Santa. Give him a card cannon. I actually asked Twitch, as a Twitch ambassador, if they could set up a Blue Sky account. Because currently they're only using the dying website of Shitter for their social media posts, and it would just benefit them to start using Blue Sky, because Blue Sky is the thing everybody uses now. And I even told them, like, if you do it very quickly, then I'll even donate to a charity of your choice. Please, come on. I'm begging you. Charity is begging you. How did I do it? Did I shrink? I just go out in the cold and then it shrinks. Oh, they will listen to you. I don't think they heard me. but I'm not gonna hesitate. Like, I do that sometimes when I think something needs to happen. I try to motivate people by, like, you have a chance to do something good here. Gotta say it louder than I do. I need to practice my voice harder. But sometimes I'll motivate by that because I know it's a good motivator. And when people get started, they then get motivated by the good vibes, energy, and excitement of doing it in the first place. So I don't have to do it particularly often, but sometimes it has started nice balls rolling. Just saying nice balls did not feel good. It just felt weird. Okay, can I get you up a little bit? That's it. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Okay, come on. I don't know if this will work, but I'm going for it. Nah, it wouldn't be a political statement, Casual. It would simply be them also existing on a popular platform. The only people that would see it as political are people who are overly focused or obsessed on political stuff. So you wouldn't have to worry. And I'm not saying you're either, but like, those are not the people you should cater to. It's like, this may sound weird to a lot of Americans. Not all of Americans, but a lot of Americans. Oh. But we're not really interested in the political aspect of lots of things. We just do because things are the right thing to do, or we do it because we do it. There's no political motivation. Unfortunately, America has a very common, like, politicians are like superstars, like rock stars, go through their stuff, you know, like, swear your allegiance to this politician and stuff. Like, we don't have that in most other countries. We just, the average person just wants to get by, survive, do the best they can in this life. So most acts and actions by most people are just never attached to anything political. So that's how most of the world will see things. It's just an action that's either good or bad. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna hydrate real quick while we are safe. Also, Rainbow Scylla, we got a shout out for Rainbow Scylla? I don't remember if I asked. Peekaboo. 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 Political figure celebratory treatment is on. You did a shout out to ages ago? Thank you, thank you. Sometimes I get so hyper-focused on conversation or just generally things that I see that someone's there, and I forget to ask for shoutouts, or I forget to even talk with them sometimes, and I'm like, I saw their message. Yeah, that works. This works. This works. This works. It just works. It works. That's fine. Uh-oh. 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 It also works to just walk away. Let's go over here. Yeah, that's why I said, Rebster, this may come as a surprise to a lot of Americans, not specifically the majority of Americans. Because people generalize a lot based on the news that are being reported and stuff. He needs to stop following me, man. Yeah, exactly like I said, Robster. Thank you for echoing what I was saying. Who's following you? A lot of people. I haven't counted every single one. Seriously though, that is Trudge, and he can one-shot us if he reaches us, so you have to be careful. Oh, dude, I wonder if we could get Frozen Timothy over there. Oh, you're saying exactly what I was saying, Rebster, and it's super great if you want to say it in your own words instead of just, that's right. So, thank you for sharing. There we go. You love a Trudge? I bet you have a poster of him on your wall. Then, like, you kiss your fingers and put to his lips. Does he have lips? That's where his lips would be otherwise. Like, every night, you're like, good night, Trudge. I love you. Yeah, no worries, Rebster. In this stream, I want people to be able to say anything, no matter if you're just echoing what I'm saying, if you're saying something else. And I think disagreements are good to have, because that's how people grow and learn. Either I learn something new, someone else learns something new, or the person I'm talking with learns something new. Life is an ever-evolving thing where you'll always learn new stuff. And the day you think you've learned everything is the day you stop learning. Give the finger, kiss the poster unless you're a coward. But that just ruins the poster with all the moistness. Do you want moist posters on your wall? Huh? Do you? Moisters, as they call it. Mayhaps. You're a monster. Sarson Sarcastic! Thank you for the sub for 17 months. Another dollar charity, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Moist moisters? Yep. Now it sounds like moist oysters. Most is nicely framed and protected. He kissed it without hurting it. So, you guys think that Noah went so far as to get a poster of Trudge, possibly making it themselves, then framed it and put glass on top of it just so they could kiss it every night without ruining the poster? I mean, I can see it being a thing, but the fact that you thought it... God, I love this community so much. So you get my actual posters framed and up on your wall? Yeah, you should do that. Do it today! Unless you don't have the energy. Then, in that case, do it tomorrow. Do it a day where you have energy. Okay, let's go up. There seems to be an item up here. Honey Claw, let's go. Did everything go well? Guys, everything went well. We have a new sink in the basement. I repeat, we have a new sink in the basement. We didn't really desperately need one. We just upgraded the one we had because it was old and too low down too, so it was not in like the best like placement or anything. So now we actually have a much better like modernized like height level and everything of the sink. Congrats mods. Yeah, congratulations moderators. You finally have a proper modern sink to poop in. Okay, I'm gonna put you right there, and then we get the flamethrower. A toilet too? No, that's what the sink is for. Hello. Time to go to the exit. I like to have both a block of ice and a flamethrower. It would be super cool if you could actually use a flamethrower on the ice block when you get it. And then the item in it, so in this case the skeleton, is actually possible to get out of the block. And then that's even more valuable than when they're in the ice block. But if you shoot for too long with the flamethrower, you do destroy the item inside the ice block. That would be such a cool thing. Oh, we have skulls? Skulls and trudge, huh? Hey guys. And you? Oh. I hate this. 1, 2. Oh shit. Wow! Yeah, that game, your PC can't handle it. When you say that, you mean REPO? That sucks. I'm sorry your PC can't handle it. I really need my stamina to go back up before we continue. Ah, shit. You bastard. No. This is annoying. Ah. There we go. Could you guys leave me alone, please? No. Nice. No. Stop. Honestly, early level gnomes is so annoying. Hello, Bag. How are you doing today? Super good to see you. Happy Wednesday. The Sims updated and now your mods are broken. Well, downgrade. Like to the previous version. Do it. Yes. Cart Cannon is here. Look at this. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Feels good, man. How do I get you? Wait. I just let go and then I grab it from another angle. Never mind. I'm stupid. I was like, how do I get it out? I can't afford both. And then new stuff in the beta. I mean, there's the cannons in the beta and we're sciencing them. We can get even more stamina. That would honestly be pretty good. We still have over 100 health, so we also shouldn't need to heal up, which is also good. So the good news is I haven't really had a chance to try out this cannon here, which means that it's actually really freaking good that we managed to specifically get that one. Sabalons, my beloved. What is it that makes you love it so much, by the way? Nothing wrong with it, obviously, just like curious. Also, since we have so many newcomers and everything, welcome in. Thank you so much for all the follows today. I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break, and during that, I'm gonna play some ads for 3 minutes to remove pre-rolls. I understand if you dislike the ads and will leave the stream possibly forever, but we do it to remove ads, and I'm not gonna be here at the computer while the ads play anyway. But for the rest of you, if you do stick around through the ads, you also can type raffle while you wait, use your channel points or charity. We're giving away a copy of this game, and if there's enough new follows, I actually give away 2 copies as a thank you for the support. So if you haven't followed, you can also do that while you're waiting. The follows are anonymous, and nobody will know you followed. So, well, except for you. So I'll be right back. Ads for cancer research, and for those of you that don't see the ads, you'll instead see this. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you for waiting. I was also making sure I checked that the water was on so I could get some fresh water. Oh, I'm stuck. I got stuck in the corner. Oh no. Hey, Lone Star, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. And for those of you that hadn't heard, we do have new stream stickers, meaning that if you ever do intend to spend a new bits, you can put on some fun stickers on the stream to trigger different stuff, just to have fun. Doesn't mean you have to or should, but just that it's accessible. It's also something I will occasionally turn on and off. Let's do that to make this easier. The fart on the new sync? No, I haven't checked the new sync out yet. I'll fart on it later. Hi. So
hello, Thorlar.
Hello, Lozariones. So that's what you can do with your bits too now, if you want to. Yes. Hello, Mike. Hi. You were a little bit loud, by the way. I lowered your volume earlier. What are you doing? Sir? I think it didn't register the other stuff here, so let's go to the dashboard real quick. Stickers. Dashboard. Sticker slot, browser source, activation. I think I click here, maybe? Not there. Actually, yes. Wait, why are you there right now instead? I changed this earlier. Let's do that. Apply and apply custom placement. Apply. Hi, SEL. By the way, hi. That should be good. Reward stickers. Why are all of them off again? Like I changed this earlier, and now it's the wrong everything. Okay, global stickers. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. We do that one, this, that, and this one, and then we apply. There we go. That should be better. Sticker Party has saved its stuff. That's good. Settings, master volume. But we lower that in general. Default settings for new stickers. There we go. I think that should make it better. There we go. It's really cool. I think so too. So the volume should now be better. You know the man IRL that created and wrote the first Monsters Inc. movie? My mom actually babysat him when he was little. That is really cool, man. It's like, if there's something that I really feel that content creation made more obvious, it's how often the average person has some sort of closer connection to someone involved with something famous than one realizes. Like being part of, like, having a minor role in a movie that's very popular, or maybe they wrote the script or something, and you just never knew. Okay, so the next thing we're saving up for is the mini cart, the pocket cart. We can try and drive around in our carts, because I knew that was possible already from the get-go, because we knew you could drive around. But I want to try it with the cannon. Okay, that's a dead end. Good morning, Hexendart, by the way. You used to get drunk with an actor? Is it someone one would recognize if you mention their name or the movies they were in? It was about a small musician. On the bus, his mom makes the songs for him and he makes the beats. That's cool. That is so freaking cool, man. Hey, here's Oreo. Statue. Another cool thing. A statue. Hey, enemies, I just want to talk. Come out and play. At least we know it shouldn't be gnomes or skulls, which is super nice. Because then we should have more big targets. I do think I saw animal earlier, didn't we? But that's the downside. You saw used ones? Unfortunately, I don't know who used is. Nothing there. Need a voice for the aliens in Toy Story as well. Inhaled helium to do it. Haha, nice. En främling från utsidan is the only sentence I remember from like in Swedish. When the aliens like a stranger from the outside. Ooh. Okay, we might potentially be able to slot in the rhino here. It's also nice that the cannon gives you a little bit of a like a higher wall on the cart, which you can then use to keep things in easier of certain sizes, like this one. Is a crash on storyboard artist who found work to tweet. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Good haul, good haul. Now the main issue is I can't grab the cannon with the rhino in the way. Shit, didn't think about that. Well, that's cool, toothbrush. How many companies have to downsize? Yeah. And sometimes when they downsize just because they don't... because they have a higher up that doesn't understand what people are... Uh-oh. What the hell? I hit myself with the cart. I hit myself with the frickin' rhino. When he grabbed me, it just flung the rhino right into me. What the frick, man? No. Huh? Okay. I'm confused because that sounded like... Wait, no, did you do it? Yeah, the stickers! Oh my god! I couldn't... Like, I heard, and I was like, where were the gnomes? But you did it with the stickers! I wasn't even paying attention to the screen, that screen. Holy shit, you freaking trolled me. I was like, but we had them on the last level. It can't be. And I was right. It can't be. You tricked me. Holy shit, man. Also, hi, stream stickers. How you doing? You may have noticed that I decided to add stream stickers to my stream. Because I've seen BBQ and bees within these. Using it's been fun moments occasionally. I need to look deeper into exactly what I can do with it. And also make one that's my own voice and stuff. Ah, okay. Oh, there we go. Nice. Have you been enjoying it? So far it's been pretty good. I also need to add a special melody, the one that I use for BRB, to the stream party. I think that could be fun. Oh, stats. There. No, okay. Yeah, that sucks, Lone Star Jones. I'm doing very good. Let's go. Are you gonna attend TwitchCon in Europe, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. Uh-oh. Oh no. You crushed. Oh, you little. No, 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 no. Peace. 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 I hate this. Uh-oh. I had to do something or he would kill me. Yo, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you. Freaking stupid baby. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you. And also thank you for the robe sound effect there, by the way. Sagazilla. I would have gotten scared of it if it wasn't for the fact that I think we had robe on the previous map too. It felt like it couldn't be that one. So like, this one feels like a troll. This one definitely feels like a troll.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Oi, stop that. You poopy head. Oh, yeah. But yeah, didn't we lose like half our money on that freaking Rugrat? Freaking Rugrat. But at least the good news is now we know that the cannon itself, not the laser, because they like I think this one is easier to call cannon than the other one laser. The cannon itself has such a big explosion, it actually can deal damage to the Rugrat fairly easily, whereas you don't have that. By the way, stream stickers do count towards hype trains, for those who don't know. No, they're not on this level, man. No. They were on the previous level. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Yo, stream stickers! You didn't have to do that, but thank you for another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you very much. Oh, right. Let's see. You'll be at... Oh, in the US. Damn. Yeah, I'm not going there myself, unfortunately. At the moment, it's also ill-advised. The government has said to, like, the people in Sweden, like, don't travel to the US right now. So it's like, unless you have something really urgent you really need to do. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go there for a few years then. I mean, I see you'll try to do both. It would be super fun to meet you. I've seen you in BBQ chat and you always seem like a fun person. I also want to point out, I'm not afraid of Americans. So nobody needs to worry. It's... Oh. That's your fault! Look at that! Don't start, I was thinking of the videos. What's the thank you for the follow? Nobody just got, thank you. A poor mug, man. Hey, thank you for that follow. Seems like we're on our way to do 2 repo giveaways a day with all that follows. Thank you. I was thinking of something when it came to stream stickers, but what was it? I wanted to ask if it has that as a feature already. Ah, what was it though? Is it capable of sensing hype trains? Is what I was thinking. Because if it can sense when a hype train is active, it could have a toggle where, for the sake of the hype train, it gives like 50 or 25 or something % off on the sticker prices to let people hype up cheaper. And like, that's a toggle. Come on. Go in. Nice. Let me get the radio. Oops. Thorlar killed the radio star. Thorlar killed the radio star. Thank you for hype train level 2, by the way. When you have a creative block, how do you move past it? You've been struggling with creating anything for a long while. I don't really have those blocks, if you mean like, what do I want to play today and stuff. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't really feel like anything in particular, but I don't consider that a block as much as like, I'll just like wing it and have a good time. Because to me, many times when a creative block comes, it comes because you're expecting too much out of yourself. Like, everything has to have a purpose. Like, the art you're drawing has to reach a certain point, or the thing you're creating in any other art form, this and that, yada yada. But when you get to such a point that you don't feel like you can create anything because it doesn't have enough purpose, then you're holding yourself back. It doesn't have native support for that. Could look into that though. There's a hook for it in Twitch API. Yeah, I figured that could be really cool. Because then you can, like, automatically, without having to activate it yourself, like a fire sale type of thing, just be like, yo, guys, hype train, stickers are half off now. Because I think that could be really useful at toggle. What do you guys think? Boop. And then here. Ah! He's gonna get you! He's gonna eat your face! This radio reporter is psychopathic, man. God, I thought that was the radio. That one seems familiar. Like what some game it's in that I might have played when I was younger. No, I'm glad my idea has some value. Thank you. Oh, that is Duck Hunt because the noise sounded like Duck Hunt, but I don't remember it having a crosshair.
Sounds like a lot of
Thank you for the biddies. It's a new reporter for a Cannibal Island having a soccer match. But that shooting thing was for Duck Hunt? Okay, cool. Because I played Duck Hunt in the past, and I don't remember it having the crosshair on the screen, but maybe that's wasn't there, but the audio playing was from that. Oh, right, we had the doll down here. Ah, shit. Nah, not you again! Stop this. You're being a turd. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything in there. Okay, girl, I'm taking you home. I'm going on the date you wanted. Come with me, trust me. It's gonna be a nice date. It's gonna be a nice date. Come on. You wanted this. I'm assuming at least it's like a 30-year-old weirdo. Considering maybe she isn't 30. No date for you. Bionic Mama, thank you for one of the biddies. Thank you for that hype train, everybody. Thank you. Should always be in the morning. Ah, shit, man. Okay, what I want to do is try to push the cannon forward a little bit. There we go, because then we can still use this. Nice. Welcome back, Noah. Thank you for the hype train. 2,000 biddies. That's actually insane. Also set it to like having a sticker party, which basically makes all stickers free. If 10,000 total has been spent, so it in other words doesn't need 10,000 at once, but 10,000 over time. Not again! This is the same situation again! Shit. Kid. Come with me, 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 come with me. Oh, shit. I'm gonna run away from him, because then he will eventually, hopefully, ignore my money bag. Oh, he's bringing the money bag. What if you don't throw it in the wall, man? Took away like 12,000. You know what? I'm shipping this at once. I don't care.
Love being part of the community.
Thank you for being part of it, Titanium Iris. And another $1 to charity. Thank you. It's so sad that Rugrats took like 25,000 of my total shipping or something. Frickin' butt face. No, not no. Ah! Hate it here. Wait, why did it not shoot him? What? Why did it not shoot him? You saw that I clicked and that nothing came out. What happened? It's supposed to shoot the energy ball. That was weird. That was bullshit because I shot like twice. You could even see my energy go down on the gun. That is so weird. Otherwise I would have just run and hide if I know that would have happened. But I'm just gonna do that next time I have that gun in that case because that was freaking annoying. That was weird, but there wasn't even an explosion behind the head either. So even if you could argue like, yeah, but it was shooting on the sides. We saw that there was no like collision at the back either. It creates a bubble behind, like at impact. So not a valid, not a valid scenario. Got any nerf on that one? Nerf on me dying? I'm assuming you mean bug fixed. Those are the last few days. Yeah, we're in the beta branch, so it probably might have been a beta bug, but still freaking weird that it didn't shoot anything out of it. Oops. Nerf Octodeaths, yes please. I'll work on it. I'll tell the devs, like, if Octo then, like, can't die. Too angry to die. I'm like Doom Guy. Love the beta branch. It's very nice. Hello, Andy. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Seems like we're getting a good haul, so all we need is to get that cannon back. Looking good. Oh, there's another item. Okay. Grab you. I'm gonna put this one over here at once. I have never broken repo. When you were here, apparently. I have broken it so many times, man. Like, I've even managed to break the blowy guy to the point where he was once just blowing through all the walls all the time. And, like, the walls just wouldn't stop him. You remember that day? There you go. So I had to be very careful. And I think, if I recall correctly, I actually eventually died because of it. I couldn't hide from him. Too legit to quit Hacks and Tart? You missed that? I mean, generally, it will be impossible for you to catch every single part of a stream. So it's always good to assume that you have missed stuff versus assuming you've seen everything. And not hesitate to inquire because there might be clips or moments that you are excited to see. But since if you go with the assumption route, you may assume there isn't a scene or clip or anything like that, so you miss out. But if you want to assume, like, nothing wrong with that. But I do know a lot of people miss out on stuff they want because they made assumptions. So it's a good thing to train away. And I will say, being a streamer who does regular giveaways, there are a lot of assumptions that a lot of people make. And unfortunately get it wrong. So, always good to inquire. Peekaboo! Oh yeah, treasure! Yeah, we got 24,000. Oh shit! I'm just gonna wait down here. This is fine. I'm just gonna look in the corner. Assumption skill. I mean, sometimes, and I will say I do assumptions too sometimes, especially in games. Especially leads to death. So. Okay, we're fine. Oh shit, it's the lady. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see her. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cozy corner, no yoinks. I wonder if there is any place, because she stretches out her hands like crazy. I've seen it when we install the Goku model. Like, her hands just go out in that direction and hits real hard. And I think that would mean it's fairly hard to hide from it, because I imagine it goes through stuff like beds and stuff. I wonder if she can be really far away and not reach you if you're just keeping your distance far enough away from her. Love the Goku mod. It's so good. Hey, it's me, Goku! I'm thinking so, Lone Story Owns. I haven't really scienced her a lot, but I do know she does deal a fair amount of damage, so we would want a bit more health before we science that. Uh-oh. Like that she just showed up there. So let's get some more health and then we can actually science, like if she's really far away, can you jump dodge or anything? We do have this gun again, but that one just bugged for us. I kind of don't want to use that one again. Let's just go and get some good basic stats. There's our health kit. No strength, huh? But at least we get lots of stamina. Okay, let's make sure I don't overdo it. We have you, and you, and you. So let's see, we have stamina, stamina, health, sprint, stamina. Okay, so we could get one more sprint, right? Nah, that's too much, but we can get a bit more range. Yeah, no health upgrades for 5 levels? Damn. Hey, Shibi. He looks very happy. Oh. 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 Nice. Yeah. Nice. My wife just caught an issue with the plumber stuff, and she managed to make sure that the plumber came back and he's gonna fix that, so we don't have like to call them back another day and then we have a red day tomorrow. So she found a small leak, so my wife is freaking amazing, so freaking talented, so freaking good. ZBD, thank you so much for the tier 1. 2 months is insane, thank you, and another $1 to charity. Let's go. Why are you rolling? You're not even... It wasn't even close enough to be smacked by the door. Why was it rolling? Yeah, my wife is a do-it-yourself super lady. My wife is super talented on finding, like, the stuff and the hacks. It's like, she's actually super freaking amazing at that. No, my cart was over here, and it was over there, like right there, when it was rolling. And at most, this door might have touched it, but I don't think it was. I think it just spawned in a very rolling state. You see me rolling, just ate. So much that I'm now so fat that I roll around. It was delicious, I liked it. Yahoo! Easy. Nothing there. What about up here? Come on, get up. So, Stars of Fire, have you played any more Cozy... Is it Cozy Keeper or Cozy Keep? Cozy Tavern? Something. You are what you eat? No, I'm a potato. That was close. Cozy Keep, totally haven't been playing it at work. Here, no sir, not at all. Never saw it. Will not tell your superiors. Come on, up. Oh, a mug. Oh, a diamond, a clock, and another clock. With this one. Appreciate that. I might end up wanting to play it too. It's yours only. Oh, you know what we could have as a channel point redeem? We could have one of the, like, we can have a dance party channel point redeem where we just add, like, some dancing music or, like, I fly. Do the fly thing. And you guys can kind of just redeem it. And we do it when it fits. Like, someone redeems it and I just have to get in a good moment where we can fit it in. Wow! Okay. That's scary. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit. Oh, yeah. That was close, man. Woo. Hey, Ducky. Right. Doesn't it know you have high blood pressure? Actually, I don't anymore, thanks to meds. I'm still so blown away by the... Oh! Ow. By the amount of energy I now have. What the... What did he do? He almost broke something. Yeah, I have so much energy, it's actually insane. Like, I almost don't know what to do with it. Like, I almost can't keep up with myself. It's freaking amazing. Hey, my card? No, my card is here. I specifically brought it with me so he couldn't do that. Oh, he might have hit the trophy that fell out of the card. Yeah. Oh my god. That's one dangerous freaking cabinet. Hello. I wonder why he got so angry at the trophy though. Like, why did he end up kicking it? The bastard. Does he not like winning? Like, are you winning, son? And he's like, no. Oh, right. All key shop is supposed to be active today. Ah, shit. I forgot to set it up. I got a little bit starstruck because we got raided by the lovely and amazing Eternal Enigma earlier today. And I'm a big fan. He's like such a freaking good entertainer, and the energy he brings is always so freaking top notch. It's a treat to watch his streams. Enigma, yes, I've known of him for years and been watching him actively for at least I think 3-4 years. And I also feel like he's tremendously good at feeling inclusive. Like, it always feels like he's keeping up with people, and like he really cares, and he remembers things about people, and you go like, yo, wait, do you remember that? Also, speaking of other people that are absolutely glorious, and you can thank Bees for the stream stickers. Bees and BBQ are the reason I actually picked it up. I was having so much fun in BBQ's stream with that, and then Bees, I had a bit of fun with there too, and I was like, oh my god, I might need it for myself. I'm not talking about myself. Yes, I got starstruck by myself, so I forgot to set up the giveaway of $50 gift card. You love stream stickers? Yeah, stream stickers even came by earlier. So, if it gets out of hand, I'm gonna have it temporarily added. Like, it's been pretty, like, well controlled today, so I may not have to make it a temporary, like, on and off thing. But if it ever does get out of hand, I can just have it only enabled during hype trains. So people can have some extra fun during hype trains with the stickers then. And also has a great way of knowing how to activate it too. Honestly, we should be fine. Just set up the $50 gift card giveaway pretty fast here and give a moment. Wait, they changed the layout of the... No, there we go. It was just that it was too zoomed in. My wife has learned that Fantasy Life has a new game, and she was like, oh, this is not helping. This is not helping my spare time. Here we go, and then... Let me go and click create giveaway. Bada boom. I think BBQ screen being overthrown by massive stickers is amusingly fun. And the chaos it entails. Yes. $500 gift card. And then, nah, not that one. You click here. 50 euro. 50 euros. 50 euros. 50 euros. 50 euros. 50 euros. Bada boom. Bump. No matter where you live, you can enter this one, even if it doesn't say your currency, because it's the website you then use it on, and that matters. Let's see here. Damn it. Custom commands. Here we go. AKS. Right there, and boink. And then we go pinned. And it would be there. And point. You should be able to pin it now. One new Fantasy Life 2, a new Rune Factory game. Goodbye, free time. I am slightly tempted to pick up Fantasy Life because my wife had so much fun with it. If nothing else, I could pick it up for her. Also, Mimix says hi, apparently. I think it works fine. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yes, I hear you, Mimix. Yes, I hear you. Yeah? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah. She has a lot to say, man. Oh. Kind of regret not bringing that plasma gun now. Will this work? My kitten is also yelling at me. Dude, your kitten is so damn cute, man. I love that your dog takes the very tiny cat bed instead of the dog bed. Okay, to the left. There's a clown. Gotta hurry. Oh yeah. There's like 3 beds. You gave her 3 beds? Holy shit! You're like treating your cat like a goddess, as it should be. I think we'll just ship it. Yeah, I think this is the safest bet, considering the clown could cause mayhem otherwise. So the person asked earlier, like, do you have any tips to help me survive easier? This is one of those moments where, as you can see, I'm walking back, preserving stamina, because having a lot of stamina is a great way to outrun or like avoid a lot of damage that might be coming your way. So now that he walks over here, I can do this and outrun him. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. If the cat barks, we have a bigger problem for real. There's an old video of a cat that barks until the owner like pokes the cat and goes like, hey. And the cat goes like, bark, bark, meow, meow, meow. So for some reason it's barking out the window at the neighborhood dogs. Some strength would be good in case we get more bases. We didn't have any way of getting up, did we? Except we do have feather drone. This is like copy pasting the previous run. What the hell? Ah, where's my bucket? My ducket? Game is being rude. So that means the cannon should arrive in the next cycle then. Also, I'm gonna turn you off. There we go. How about some more stamina? Your sprint. We already have 1 speed. I guess we could get 1 more because having 2 speed is actually pretty good. How about you? And 4. Shit, that would have been good. Oh well. Well, we do get more money for the next one. Actually, never mind. No. Actually, I'd rather have stamina than that grenade. There we go. Wow. Shouting out everyone on tutorials. You wish that would work. I personally give shoutouts to people I know are streamers. Don't care about the size. As long as they're nice and behaving like a person that seems like, this is a nice person, I'd like to share the stream with others. The shadow let me see what people get up to. So, it may not necessarily result in follows. But it is something I like doing to both see what other people do and everything else. Okay, we got the museum, let's go. So for those that haven't seen the video, this is a work in progress. So they are gonna add even more decorations to the walls, like pictures and other stuff, to make it look way less bland. So the environment is currently unfinished. So it will be a whole different experience later on. Welcome, Raiders! Mom Savage! Hope you all had a good time! Woo! My name is Thorlar, and I'm an octopus, and I am telling you to have a great day. Ooh! If you follow, you might feel happy that you made my day with that follow! That was weird. I hope you had a really good time with Mom Savage. How was Repo? I hope you had a really good time. Were you also doing the beta? And welcome in, everybody. We're playing the beta right now. Later on, we're gonna play some Palia, and might be possible for people to join in and just run around and along with me. I used to play it a bunch with my wife in the past, so I have a pretty sturdy character. I noticed that I had the Steam version, but I'm assuming the Steam version allows you to log in on your non-Steam character, because I shouldn't start over. I should continue my character. Didn't specify I had started over, so the Palia devs have been kind enough to invite me to as a sponsored segment for the stream. So I was like, yo, I love Palia. And I'm actually looking forward to playing that later. And we're playing it in maybe in like 1.5 hours from now. Maybe 2.5. Getting your butt kicked playing gamble mods? Oh no. What do the gamble mods do? I don't know if I know which ones specifically you might have been using, because I've tried a lot of mods, but not specifically gambles. I think. Oh. Oh no, weapon. I haven't played it in so long, Bees. I should re-download, try to hop in and run around with you. I mean, please do, Bees. Last week, working on ways that don't need me. Let's go. I mean, if you do, like, please do. We can definitely play together. I actually asked BBQ if he wanted to play, because apparently he played it in the past, but he's traveling to TwitchCon, so it means it's not really available for some weird reason while he's on on an airplane. It's like, does he even love me, man? Haven't played. It's about a month after launch. I played it for a few months and sporadically, and then my wife picked it up again. I played a little bit with her then, and then the last time she picked it up, I did not play it. But her house looks absolutely fabulous. Her house is insane. Yeah, no RPs. Sometimes it's like I just don't know if I know him. You're halfway done with the new update on Palia. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna move you in here. We only have 2 exits. What's Palia about? Well, you can do some farming. You can sell the stuff you farm. You can go on adventure. You can fight monsters. You can cut down trees. You can farm rocks. You can romance people. You can play together. You can play alone. So, a little bit of everything. Oh. Come on. Come on, milk. Come on. Come on. Get in. Get in. Oh. Wait, what? Ah. Hello, Just Yo-Yo. How are you doing? It's peaceful and cozy. It is. So, I figured it would be silly to decline that invite, since I did have a good time at its release. I don't really remember what the girl I romanced, what her name was, but I romanced the girl and my wife romanced the brother. This map and items mod. Nope, this is all vanilla. Did you say something, Chippy? What did you say his name was? Oh, Tish? Tish. Her name is Tish, guys. My wife is like, you forgot about her? Wow. I just upset my wife. You've never seen these through Steam. So what you need to do for this, yellows, by the way, and also think of it following, Scott. You need to activate the beta branch. The most recent video shows exactly how to access the beta branch if you don't know how to do it. They show it pretty early in the video. It's kind of hard to fit more stuff in, isn't it? Yeah, let's go back with this and then get the small items afterwards. What's the most cash I've hauled in one level? I think it was 170,000. Shit, it fell out. That's okay. I'm a fan of the time gating, of waiting for the house to build and upgrade. I mean, that type of thing is there not to, like, be rude, but, like, if everything is instantly accessible from the get-go, I get that some people want everything served fast, like, go, 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 in, out, lots of games to play. But when you have something to look forward to, it makes you go like, yes, look, it's there. So it doesn't fit everyone's flavors, but I will actually advocate for the importance and benefit of actually training players sometimes to look forward to what you're getting versus instantly do it, because otherwise it's like, I got it, done, next thing. I got it, done, next thing. I got it, done, next thing. You know. So I think it's a very important, personally, game mechanic to have that in some cases where it fits. Oh shit. That's not meant for you, Wiggles? Nah, indeed. The good news is you have other games you can play. Thankfully, so don't have to worry about it. Vegan milk is our already common go-to brand of milk in Sweden. Not anymore. They have become pretty, like, aggressively stupid and bad against other companies, trying to bully other companies into submission. And some of their farms were found to have substandard quality for the animals. So a lot of people go for the alternatives because they don't like what RLI is trying to do. In Sweden, we have a very strong presence of consumer friendly, meaning that whenever a company starts trying to pull bullshit that is more common in, for example, as one example, corporate America, like, we as a, almost as a species, we as a populace don't accept it, and the government actually listens to us. Same in America, like, you don't accept it, but the government sadly doesn't listen to you. So here we have the wonderful situation that when we say no, we go for the alternatives, and it forces companies to revert on stupid actions, or they lose when they try to sue their way to it, because you can't sue your way to things here in Sweden. So it's a foreign concept. I can imagine, like, it's very nice to know that here in Sweden, if things are bullshit, all we have to do is wait for the due process to do its thing. So, for example, the Switch 2 is overpriced, illegally so by a company, and they got sued for doing the same thing like 30 years ago, and they're just trying to do it again, like we forgot. And there's a massive protest in Sweden about, like, yeah, we're not buying it from you. So people are either not buying it until the price goes lower after the lawsuit because they are not backing down, or people are just buying it from abroad instead. Like, there's no reason to buy it in Sweden because it's cheaper to buy and ship it to Sweden. Moving to Sweden, I mean, please do. Uh-oh. Imagine Red 40 in GamerStops works in NA, but in Europe, GT would get banned for that? Yep. Like, I read something about some sort of red food coloring that was banned in America, like, this year or something. And it's like, Europe did that, like, 30 years ago or something, like 20, 30 years. So it's kind of like concern that it took that long for America to also do it, because apparently it was causing cancer in people, and we already knew that over here in Europe, and we were like, nope. Like, off you go. Speaking of GamerStop though, for those who didn't hear the announcement, they're actually opening in a few days a European warehouse as well as an Australian warehouse. So no more long shipping times or shipping costs that are pretty big. I hate this because we also have the blind guy nearby. Am I far enough away? Nice. If I have enough of a big item, I could smack the alien into submissions. I'm considering making him talk to the hand. I wonder how hard it would be for me to find a job in Sweden to get a visa. In Sweden, even if you don't know any Swedish, it's fairly easy to get by because basically everyone here knows English. So I've actually known a few people who moved here, knew no Swedish when they came here, And they managed to get the ops. Just speaking English. Like, is it easy to get a job? I can't tell, but... Like, at least Swedish is not a necessity for it. So, as long as you know English, you have a very easy way of making your way around here. Like, a lot of signs and stuff are also, like, Swedish and English. Where it needs to be. Am I capable of getting pregnant as a man? No, not really. I'm working on it, though. This is what my baby would look like. I'm proud of my baby. Where's the other exit? Seems like it's over here. Don't do that. Don't do it! Don't do it! About a doll for my baby. You look like you're pregnant. Does that count? I think it does. Oh! Mimics, be careful. Sorry to raid and Faye. No, don't ever apologize for that. Please do. Raiding and running for self-care reasons like eating, drinking, sleeping, relaxing. You just put on a great show for your community. The least you should do afterward is treat yourself for doing a good job, for doing a good thing. So please do run, please. Yeah, Arnold did get pregnant in one movie. I think it's called Junior. Oh, guys, this has been made much better. There's Party Jam. Another. Oh. What the frick, man? You shot it right through the freaking floor, man. You broke the freaking thing entirely. God damn it. You ruined the goddamn game. Here we were partying. I hate it here. So, little warning. I actually learned in multiplayer at least that sometimes the blind guy can shoot you through the floor. And I don't know if that's multiplayer specific or if it also works in single. But that shooting of the radio did seem a little bit sus, like it came from below a little bit and went through the floor or the wall. I think I got to traumatize consumers in the Discord server by posting pics of pregnant Arnold. Nice. You gotta start that trauma early, man. Build up some resilience. Okay, there's a big item over here. So it might be the radio. Let's go. There we go. Party jam! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah. Okay, anyway, think that's about it for that. Then we have 37,000. Let's not be greedy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That hurt? I only have one strength. I can't deal with that guy. Spark point is cool, is bulletproof. How do you find out such a terrible thing, man? Stop this. I hate this. I need to go down there. It looked like the alien was rolling the old man. Oh shit. No, no, no. No, no, no. 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 Whoa! Okay, the blind guy might have teleported. Let's be careful. Okay. Oh. You can teleport all enemies when you're far enough away, and sometimes even when you're seeing them, but usually when you're far enough away, they have the ability to just despawn and then spawn elsewhere, which is commonly referred to as teleporting in the community of REPO. So, unfortunately, no cannon this time, but we do have this one. This is nice. See if we can actually use this one efficiently now. There we go. Come on. Come on. Let's go! First try! Oh yeah! Took up a good. No! I'm stuck in here forever! What do I do? What do I do? Help! Actually, I was being dramatic. What? Oh wait, this is actually almost perfect. I need healing, but not that one. What we do need is this one. Okay, an extra jump. That's always healthy and good. I guess we'll get extra strength. And this one. More stamina, maybe? Yes. This is getting even more stamina. Outrun the enemies like cray cray. Okay, next time we need a cannon. And then that one. Now we have 135 health. Let's go. Come on, give me cannons again. Give me cannons. Thank you for the channel points for charity, by the way, everybody. You are super close to getting 20 million points. I have a shorter stream on the last day of the month. And the day before that, Friday and Saturday. And also a shorter stream on Sunday. I'm thinking I might not want to make it too late, because maybe I'll just do an early morning stream instead. Ah, shit. How about we just put you on this side? There we go, nice. Hello, Delirium. How are you doing today? So, basically, those streams are going to be shorter for the reason that I am not in Sweden during those days. And on Friday, not Friday, on Sunday, I come home so late that I am less able to do a stream in the evening, because I think I'll come home at like 30 minutes to midnight. It's doable, but a little bit tight on the clock. And for those wondering, I have a daily stream challenge where I stream daily for 10 years. We've gotten up to over 8 years of daily streams so far, Which is why, even though in a usual case I could just skip that stream, it would like kill the streak we have of over 8 years. I do guess I will have some downtime at the airport, because after you check in, you have like 2 hours to spend that you wanted to be there 2 hours in advance. So technically... 600 days left? Yep! 600 days on the dot today. The streamed reruns count? Nope, because obviously I'm not streaming them. Hopefully, obviously, I'm not streaming then, so that wouldn't count. I need to be live daily. Personally, I also don't think reruns is a particularly useful thing to do on Twitch, because, factually speaking, the main thing that happens when you do reruns is it often confuses people if the person is live or not. The people who do reruns commonly lose follows on that to that point, because they like don't like feeling tricked, and they're like, I thought this was live content. So lots of follows and all that thing. So the people that do like the reruns, there's nothing wrong with liking watching a rerun, but it might be easier to just watch the VOD or go to YouTube and watch and get that habit in. Not because reruns by nature is bad, but I think another downside is a lot of people use reruns wrongly without getting actually punished by Twitch. And by wrongly, I mean they make the titles and stuff seem like they're live, and then a lot of people don't like that either. So they see a rerun, they're like, ew. So I do imagine a majority of people on Twitch don't have a specific liking to reruns because of how it's been abused and how it's been structured for years. Because some people would go live in, for example, a drops category, and they're a big enough streamer that their viewership would be high enough that they're just farming drops while not live. Nowadays, there are rules in place that says a streamer can't do that or they'll get a temporary ban. So, that's the main problem. But I tried a rerun ages ago, but I was... Whoa. Oh. How did you already... No, what the... Why? Hello? Piece of shit? That was rude. Oop. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oh. They refuse to ban people and literal hate people will ban you for scamming pennies of them. I don't think temp bans are a yoke, but I do agree that occasionally there are some people that definitely should be banned that aren't banned. Like that's factually true. But having also been a Twitch admin in the past, I can also say that you don't even see 10%, if even 5 or 1% of all the bad stuff that happens on Twitch, because they do a really great job of cleaning it up before you even see it, before it even gets reported. So the very few times you see something slip through is not the standard. And of course people love being negative and dramatic for clicks and points, and like a lot of people get unfortunately brainwashed into being negative for the sake of someone's economy. So you're being used, like they're railing you up, they're trying to riling you up, they're trying to make you like just with a snap of their fingers get outraged about anything and everything that they point a finger at. Oh, you should be outraged that a WoW is being released because it's not a game I personally like, so now you will find out why I dislike it and you can hate it with me. And then they get money because they managed to make you upset. So it's really important to separate the facts from the feelings and what creators are making you go. So many things feed off negativity, yep. So it's terribly sad to say, but like a lot of people, and most of you have at some point been used, even with positive emotion seeming, just to get something bad to happen or something needless to happen. They're like, it's such a common thing to play with the emotions of people. That doesn't mean it's like the standard that everyone does it, but you are unlikely to never have bumped into that type of thing and actually got caught up in the mix. And then later on, maybe a year or a few years later, when something happened, you're like, holy shit, I actually didn't realize that was happening. It's happened to me too. Yeah, rage bait content. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, this is why it's always good to look calmly at things and realize that if someone isn't as outraged as someone else, they're not defending either side. They're just looking at things clearly before they react. It's just really important. But there definitely should be some improvements. I know in the past, one of the problems used to be that, and this was publicly spoken about, so I can actually mention it, like the issue, and it was probably spoken about by people who weren't getting banned, like, it was a problem that people could sometimes break the rules, and they would get, like, the people who handled the partnership part were the ones who were supposed to punish them accordingly. And they would receive the message like, this is what this partner is doing, so act accordingly to punish them. And then the response would basically just be like, we're on it, we're aware now, or we are aware. And then nothing happened. So the problem wasn't the moderation, the problem was the ones who weren't moderating. That made the last executive choice. It's kind of like an insurance company going like, yeah, I don't think the doctor is right, even though I am not qualified to say this. So that was a big problem in the past. I don't think it works that way anymore. But yeah, it's not a perfect system. That definitely could use some improvements. But it's not reflective of how it generally works. That's that thing. We can't get it in right now. There should hopefully be an exit right here, though. Let's go! Indeed, bees. It can be hard when you're passionate about something. But that's why when I started streaming, one of the hardest things I had was... Oh, welcome, man. Hi, by the way. Good to see you. One of the hardest things I had is that I used, when I was younger, to play a game where it was a role-playing game. And if there was something I got really good at, it was manipulating the circumstances to my benefit. So I was very easily able to convince people by sounding convincing. Like, I seemed like I knew what I was talking about because I sounded confident in all the things. And it made it quite easy to get people to do what I want them to do, no matter if it was good or bad for them. Ironically, while I was evil in that world, I often made the choices that made people actually... Oh, shit. Not that way. I made people do the things that were good for them, even if they didn't realize it at the time. Uh-oh. So... what I was really conscious about and concerned about when I started streaming is I wanted to make sure nobody did something against their will. I didn't want people to follow if it was against their will. Like, don't follow for me, follow for you. Don't subscribe for me, subscribe for you. You know, like, you subscribe because you enjoy the emotes and you want... makes you feel happy. Don't subscribe because it makes me feel happy. Don't follow because it makes me happy. So I was very self-conscious about, like, am I definitely not... making people do it because it seems like I really want them to. So, Well, that makes me donate to charity. I'm sorry. It has to be done. But yeah, so that's the whole thing. Like, you have to be careful in both directions, because one thing that also was when Twitch was newer and all those things was that it was found out that supporting a content creator can be a little bit addicting for some people, or very addicting, where it was kind of like the casino thing, feeling, but it wasn't really gambling per se, but like seeing the streamer's reaction and their happiness was so addicting to people that they kept spending so much money they ended up in debt. Like, they would subscribe and they would gift subs and stuff to the point of debt, just because they wanted the reaction. Their reaction was so addictive. I don't like that frog is coming up here. Hi. I'm leaving! Ah! You can't see that still happening? Yep. So this is why more and more commonly there are warnings, even on a website like Twitch, like make sure you can afford to gift and stuff like that. There we go. Hi, Andres. In the early days, I was part of that crowd. Throwing money used to be part of something, not anymore. Now it's a case of if I have, sure, if not, yeah. And I think the important thing is that because you sometimes hang out in certain streams and like they all have kind of, they might know each other, you might have found one from the other and stuff. They kind of do things a similar way. Sometimes it can make you feel like you're not part of things if you don't like invest, if you don't give the sub, if you're not a subscriber and stuff. But from the majority of people, they want you to feel like you're involved all the time. Meaning that you don't have to subscribe or donate or even follow. You'll be welcomed just because you're there. So if you're new in the stream and you say hi and you don't intend to follow, you'll still get a great conversation. Hopefully a great conversation out of me. I need to find the exit. Fine. This could be the moment. Because it's more important that we have a good time together than that it leads to an exchange of you following because I talked with you. You know, like, I'll be some person on the internet. I personally wouldn't say, like, there's nothing wrong with subscriber chats, because if someone, for example, has 6,000 viewers and a lot of people like spamming and stuff, they might have to use it to be able to talk with anyone at all. So if the choice is talk with nobody because it goes too fast, or talk with a bunch because of that subscriber chat only, I respect that. Circumstance, perspective. You can't support your friends with subs as much as you used to, and you have to remind yourself that my true friends don't love me for my money. Yeah, no one will be mad. Like, we just want you to be doing well. And that's why it's so important to always remember that, like, praise your subs, praise people who donate a bit, but also praise those who don't. Because it's like I like to paint it up. Someone gave a sub and someone didn't. But the thing they have in common is they both gave what they had. One had a sub to spare, the other one had their time to spare. And both are giving exactly everything they have, that they can give. And that should be appreciated. If I give a sub, could I get a kiss? Depends on where the kiss is placed. Ah! No! I'm fine. So that's a maybe? Yes. Try it out and we'll find out. Seriously, no, Lando, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. That was a little bit stressful. Just a little bit. That's Swedish for run. Can confirm. Where are my cannons, man? I explicitly asked for cannons. So what we could potentially do, just because I want to do some cannon science, is I think we can just do this. Let's try. At the main menu. Follow streamer sometimes makes this so that can we get 5 gifted jokes, but more often
Hooray
that's
for
it tells
3
stories that no one is
months.
obligated to stop or
Love
go,
this
no?
community.
Not even her. Yeah, good. Little Spectre, thank you for the 3 months and another $1 to charity. Thank you. And yeah, like joking about something like that is super fine. Yeah, let's go back in. It should be that one. Yeah, there we go. What was my repo? It seems so much easier. My friends and I have to get yet to get through level 7. Well, I'm honored to hear so. I like figuring games out, breaking them apart, understanding the mechanics when I play games. Okay, here's the shop. Let's see what happens. Stars of Fire, that does seem a little bit sus for sure. Okay, so still no cannon. I guess we can try again. Because we're specifically trying to science them, so if I don't get them, we can't science, and then like, hello? Hello? But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Stars of Fire. At the end of the day, make the choice that makes you happy. As both a viewer and as a streamer. And sometimes those won't align. And that's okay. It's like... There's one streamer that has been specifically doing a lot of money grabbing tactics, like in trying to encourage their community to spend a lot, and their community has shrunk from that. And it's just like the whole notion of like, are you willing to take the consequences of your actions no matter what they may mean? It's a simple outcome of it all. And the consequences can be good also. I'm not saying that consequences only was a bad thing. Can you handle and accept the consequences of your actions? Don't see anything. There's nothing out here either. Let's try it again. Where's my cannons? I'm running it as a multiplayer game and not solo, yes, because then we have TTS available if I want to use it. Anyway, that was a bit of a side note on the, there we go. On the whole thing. Oh, there we go, we got a cannon. It seems like it's the laser this time. I'm okay with that. Now, the good news is we can grab this laser. There we go. And we should be able to also afford. Let's go! Pocket card. Cannon rarity is set to not for Thorlar. I know, right? I had to try so hard. Tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Cart Cannon Science! That was nice. Let's go. Boom, chicka boom, boom, chicka boom, boom, chicka boom, boom. Cart Cannon Science. Boom, chicka boom, boom, chicka boom. Then we grab you, and that's good. Let's go. I'm a firing with my laser. I am. Cardinal Sim launches tomorrow. Curious in Sim for playing another Dance Simulator game. I actually will be playing that myself. I've just been holding myself back with it. Might play tomorrow. Before I go to TwitchCon. I've actually had early access to it too. Okay. There we go. And then this one. There we go. Maybe go over here first. Yes. Um. Thank you. That was weird. That's better. Let me push this forward. Get in. There we go. Ah! Really? The first thing that happened? God damn it. Grab me this. You guys will have a great day, and apparently we have a hype train. I just realized. Oh, make sure you don't spend if you don't have, but if you do spend, that makes you happy. Thank you for the subs, Godzilla, Little Spectre, and Sticky Kittens. No! Oh. Tank time. Oh. Tank time. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Movie card dealer sim is coming to PS5. Unfortunately, I haven't looked into that yet because I haven't been playing the game yet. Hey, Delirium, think of the 30 bitties. Okay. You've never seen that item before, so neat. They added a lot to the museum. That one has been here since the beginning of the museum being created, though. Oh, a golden tooth? Come on, grab it. Let's go. Either golden or really, really rotten. Nuts. Boom, 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 boom. Let's drive. The king went out there to know someone swiped his tooth. The music together with the like hovering. I love that the devs didn't account for people doing this. Very few big items, what the hell? Oh, hi. Oh no. Let's go. The Trudge is actually here, and he's still alive. Leanne, think of it, one of the minis. I'd like to know how far away he's gonna bounce, so I can keep shooting him. Nice! Oh, there's the ball. Let's go. Hehehehe. Thank you. Let's bring this back to the base. That cannon is super effective. It is. I honestly... think... Come on. Come around. I honestly think the cannon that shoots explosions might potentially be a little bit stronger in one sense. like with the direct hits, but the laser is a bit more efficient in being able to be tilted up and down and actually efficiently hit the enemies. So that are shorter, like animal, rugrat, and monsters like that. So it gives you a bit more freedom of aim without having to hope that you're aiming correctly and then shoot the explosive. So both have their own benefits. Now we have that, and I don't really see anything else, but then we have 2 more exits. So let's just do this. And that. So I'm gonna just do this. Oh, we had one tiny little fish in here. Another time someone makes a Mario Kart map to race around on. I've actually already talked about that a long time ago, and I really still hope to see it. Because I think it would be super fun to have a map where you have one person driving, so rather than driving yourself, like, you could have that too, as another option, but like, people where you have teams of 2 or more, where you get in the cart and the other one is like pushing it, and they can't stop because the floor is falling behind them, the stamina is endless, and then you have, or some sort of like dangerous killing wall is behind you. Whatever is easy to program, but like you have to keep outrunning the threat, and then you in the cart have to grab items as you pass by them at a high speed and try to outdo the other team. Like who earns the most. Like supermarket sweep with the threat of being ended. Yeah, basically. So kind of same thing. Because the ones who don't win supermarket sweep, they do die. Like, think about it. Have you ever seen any of them ever again in your life? There we go. Little brain. I found the Twitch's brain cell. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Thank you. Yes, your auntie. Damn it, you're not supposed to have a story like that. It ruins the whole thing. Is he eating the money or coughing the money out? Because I can see it being either way. Wanna eat one of those? Brains with sunglasses? Ah! Safe. Hey, look at that eyeball. That eyeball. Oh, another party waiting to happen. Let's go. Okay, exit has to be over here. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Throw this one in. What's the money bag? We can put that on the side, to be honest, because it's easy to grab. We're fine. Here you go, gotta hand it to you. Whoa! Are you kidding me? What type of bounce was that? Hello? I have 3 fishes. Let's go. I've been out fishing. Had a very productive morning. There were fish everywhere, and they're all kind of yumped into the cart. Ah, no. Duck it. Get ducked. It's the egg. The egg is... There's 2 of them. Easily one of the best items ever. Okay, my wife heard it's nice. Here we go. For those who missed it, the plumber had to come back because there was some stuff that still needed to be done. Like my wife found a little mini leak, and there was also a thing I think that might still need replacement. It wasn't overlooked. There were a bunch of things he did. So I think that's why he came back, if I understood correctly. So amazingly done on my wife to actually see that. Ba 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 ba. Now, if I put this one in, I can grab this one out. God, I love those eggs. They're so good. That's a traffic light. Held it for a little too long on the red lights. Also shoot streamers. I mean, it would shoot me too, yeah. Or what do you mean by streamers? What's with the floating? What floating? Which one of those items? Oh, the music box! We still have another exit. But you're right, I forgot the music box. Oh, the party streamers, the paper things. Oh, yeah. You have to remember you're talking with a streamer. Oh, my costume! Oh, well, it's for safety, obviously. Like, you can't go swimming without protection. Gotta be safe. Let me go up. I wonder about you. Maybe we should bring you down first. That needs to be safe. Hey, Andaya, good to see you. Speaking of. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna bring this and then we're gonna bring that thing down with us to strength. It should hopefully be light enough. So the traffic light is a new thing in the beta branch. I don't think any of these new items have made it into vanilla yet. I think that's where the exit is. So let's go. Then a hard hat and a high visibility outfit. I do. Safety first, man. Nope. That's the one I came from. Made some eggs and a bagel with butter and blueberry yam. Oh my goodness. That actually sounds freaking spectacular right now. A little bit tempted, but at the same time, the only thing I've eaten today is crackers. Because I ran out of bread and my legs are a bit tired from taking so many walks today, so I was like... No, not that one. This one. So, in any case, I forgot what I was saying. Right, I only ate crackers because I couldn't be bothered to go down to the store and buy some bread, so I'm a little bit hungry. Hey, CB. Everything's good now? You're super happy? There you go. I mean, it's better that way. Yeah. So the plumber came out and he fixed the leak. It was like a quick twist of a thing, and then it was good. Like the pinky cheeks. Thank you, thank you. How can you see my butt? Oh, you mean my face? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Thank you. Oh. This is my music! You can't have it! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, no, no. No. This is mine. This is my party. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah, shh! Ow! Can I hide? Yeah, do it again! Ah, shit. I never realized how old the Rugrat looks on its face. What the hell, man? Of course with the money again, huh? 11,000. Oh. Rude. You know what you can do with it? No. And change the amount of headbang, very much needed. Yep, less headbang, less flashy colors, and it pops up that emote of your character head, but like not headbutting, vibing with its head up and down. I would usually have said, you know what, screw it, but this is a really expensive item. This is like 30,000, so I'm not skipping it. I'm going for it. There's one more room. Hello, Nomur. How are you doing today? That's why you don't have kids? Because their faces look old? He's got a limp, poor guy. That's okay. He's faking it. What are you doing? Is it Solar Repo? Yes! And for those who have followed today who haven't, because I don't forget to mention it, we're doing a daily giveaway in this community every single day, and it's usually games I play. So if you ever see a game you like that I'm playing, you can always type raffle and hope to win that. You only need to be a follower, and you yourself have to check if you won by either A, being there when we pull a winner at the end of the stream, B, looking at the VOD at the end of the stream, or C, coming back another stream and just asking, like, hey, did I win yesterday? The fastest is either to be there or to check the VOD. Probably, obviously. Hey, buddy. I hate that dealt so much damage. I'm letting go. Of course it's going the direction of the exit. Of course. Come on. Move faster. I don't have all day, man. Come on. You've not seen Solo Repo? Oh, well, I could point you in the direction of multiple people who do solo. Like, I do it regularly in co-op also, but just as often, or a little bit more often, I do it solo. I just realized you can probably push this with the cart. Or... How hard would this be? Okay, it's a little bit hard to get it high enough up, apparently, for some reason. If you touch the signal lamp when the light is red, it shoots a laser into you and deals damage, which I usually wouldn't have minded to show, but I only have 68 health. Come on. Oh, right. Tiny little hole down here. Why are you stuck? Here we go. What the hell? Now, if I could just get you up. I wanted to make it safer. Carry forward, but it's fine, screw it. I hate that this freaking lost area took off so much money of this. Shh, that was close. Okay, let's try and flip it. There we go. Come on, quick. It's okay. Cannon can stay. Yeah, I lost like 20,000 on that. But at least 14,000 is a better profit than no profit at all. So it was still worth it, but like, ugh. Buddy. Shouldn't have many items you can find and grab. Eyeball. Okay. How do I feel about the card laser? I love it. How do you like it? What happens if you move it while it's red? You get a shock that I think deals 20 damage. Oh, come on! Stop doing that. Taxman, we've talked about this. You're not funny. You thought nothing happened? Well, in that case, you'd be unpleasantly surprised. Okay, we definitely want to get some health so we can heal back up. And then a bit more strength would be super useful. Especially having 2, because we should be able to mess with a Rugrat at that point. We already have 2 speed. A crystal would be good, so we can actually charge our thing. And I guess we could get one of these just for some extra health. While technically good, it's more important with the other stuff. There's a glitch? No, there isn't. They fixed it. And also, I don't care for the health glitch because I prefer growing my skills versus freezing my skills. Because I don't think anyone should feel bad about using glitches if you're having fun with it. But you are also, when they take away a challenge, you are dismissing growth as a gamer. This is not something everyone craves, which is fine. But if you ever felt like you look at people and you think they're good at games, that's because they didn't rely on glitches and stuff to actually get good. They looked at what they were doing wrong and how they could do it better. So instead of looking at glitches, look at what you can do to improve. So that's why it's not really a problem that they fixed the glitch. And they have also rebalanced stuff. And what they're gonna do in multiplayer is that it's cheaper to buy health kits when you play more people. So it adds a bigger discount the more you are. In other words, they're gonna make it a little bit easier for people that are struggling. But also, it's good that they fixed the glitch, so people actually realize they were better than they thought all along. They were just relying too heavily on a glitch they never needed. Yeah, the health bits is patched, yeah. But like I said, it doesn't mean anyone should feel bad for using it, but you're gonna be surprised by how good you actually are at the game when you realize there are so many other alternatives instead of using the glitch. Ooh, what the frick? Hello, lady. That was sad and painful. Hello, Lady Yak. Oh, a television. Ow, ow, no, 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 ow. Ow. That was also sad and painful. Why is everything sad and painful in this mansion? Is this a mansion of sad and pain? Oh, this is dead and nice. Let's bring our cart. But actually first bring the television back because it takes so much space. Also, Mr. Rosie, how's the Detroit Become Human treating you? You saw nothing, Antiac? Thank you. Also, I hope you're doing good, Mr. Rosie. Beautiful flamingo, thank you. Thank you so much. And let's just go. So I don't want to waste lasers on that kid because we don't know what other monsters we're dealing with, which I believe could be Robe. Not Trudge because we had it on the previous level. But it could also be Blowy Guy. For yeah. Spoiler alert for people that haven't played it, I guess. Enjoy this night. How is Dylan going? Glad to hear so. I hope everyone's alive. That's not much of a spoiler because it's literally told at the beginning, like, your choices have consequences. Also, thank you for the follow. We is gone. Welcome in. Zoom. Oh yeah, dude, Headman might be the monster in this level. Yeah. Television, you need to be behind the laser. Thank you. Anti-Yak, feel free to ask that in DMs to them, because once again, we tried to keep spoilers to a minimum, actually asking direct names. But not the headmaster. Guys, look, it's a headman. Asking specific stuff, name and stuff, and places and stuff is obviously gonna go into too much of a spoiler. Ow! This is why I intentionally keep things vague, especially with popular titles. And don't worry about it. So, it's easy to think sometimes that names, locations, and stuff like that are mainly spoilers, but a lot of people like having the surprises of being not surprised by everything, but also mentioning names sometimes can lead to a name being mentioned that doesn't seem like a relevant name, but when someone asked about it, that person is more relevant than they seem to implied initially, you know? So this is why small seeming things can actually be bigger things when we think about it. 6,000? We should be able to put this in. That's how babies are made in the television world. Yep. Small things can be big things. Yep. Also, I think my wife is a mad scientist. Because recently, when I've been asking her questions and things, she's just been answering like, yup. which is a mad scientist in a cartoon TV show that says that. And she's sounding exactly like him. I think she started her own science lab. Ah, there we go. Friendship. Was Ducky from the Land Before Time? I don't think Ducky was a ship in a bottle. Let's go. Might be another exit nearby though, so we're not gonna bring it all the way back to the first exit. Oh, we actually have a fridge here we can also look into. I think I might have seen the headman. Oh no, it was the corner of us there. I got a little bit scared, man. Boing. Yeah, I guess we'll ship this. I wonder why the laser turns off inside of the extraction point. I wonder if that has a purpose. It just falls over. Ah, no. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. I think it's easier to reach there. Here we go. And then it still moved over. Fine. Hello. I just wanna talk. Hello. It's awfully It's awfully calm. Where are all the monsters? Let's keep going. Oh, dinosaur. Somehow I feel very silly I didn't get the drone now. Might regret saying that later. I have no regrets. Yeah, you see? You'll see. You know what? I'm just gonna ship this. Get a smaller money bag. Then again, the dinosaur is just outside. Let's try to get the dino down here. Seriously, where are the monsters? I think the easiest way is to just back in. Ah, shit. Yeah, thank you for the follow. They're in a meeting. And I'm not invited. I think that counts. Phew. What's everyone's favorite species of dinosaur? Oh, wow. I think how stereotypical it may sound, but like the T-Rex, it's a pretty cool animal. It also wasn't the biggest. Oh! Thank you! Oh shit. No, no, no. No, no, no! Eden! I need to get back and check on that! I don't like that one bit. Oh no. Ow? What the? Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Oh, what? She also got blown. Ah, shit, stop blowing! No! No, no, no! Oh, it's alive, it's alive, it's alive. As for all the monsters, yep. That was my fault. I summoned them all. And then, of course, the dog! Quack, quack. You were confused if you still understand English. No, sadly, your brain died. Ah! Ducky! Ah, crap, I was hoping for some sort of exit. I don't want to shoot you with a laser, man! But I will if I have to. BT is currently out of use, Charles. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but the most important thing is you're doing what you can and want to, regardless of where that brings you in life. And thank you for wanting to lurk, though. I'm really honored. Yo, thank you for the follow. Ah, crown. I was about to crown the duck king of the assholes, but unfortunately, I could have used a bucket on him, I just realized. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, it's around the corner. Let's go. Because of our health situation, I'm gonna ship as fast as possible. It's a bit safer. Oh, what graphics card did he get, Stars, by the way? Is there something when enemies die, they drop souls, but when you die, no soul? I mean that semi-boss have no souls, and like the monsters, kill them, sell their belongings, and steal their souls for profit. We are the bad guys? Oh yeah, we're definitely the bad guys. I mean, we're going into their homes to rob them. Is the first and main thing you're actually doing, so... Oh, I didn't even realize this fell out. Give it a 4080. Yo, free birthday loss here. That's amazing. Congratulations. Freaking awesome. Hello, Renalia Mall, by the way. What level are we on? Ooh, that's a good question. I think we're on level 5 or 6. Because we had a bug happen earlier where a gun I had got was actually not able. Or maybe 7. I don't think 7. I think 5. Maybe it is 7. Could be wrong. But yeah, I tried shooting a big head with a gun, and the gun just didn't produce any bullets. Okay, which way do we want to go? This way? Okay, there's the clock. Okay, which exit have we not gone into? Wait, is there one earlier on here? That's the exit, so it can't be that one. Was there one right next to the exit then? Thank you, Jars. Thank you. Okay, there's definitely an exit over there. I'm just gonna start it so I can more easily see on the map where we're going. There we go. Nice. Was in the 4 strikes before? Don't know. I think it was 3. I could be wrong. I think Cyber Avenue is right that this is first level with 4 strikes today. You know what? I did say no greed. We're close to death. Maybe we should skip that clock. Listening to Octo Screams, help me drift asleep. I hear you found my podcast. I really need to get started with podcasting. I think I'd like it. I just need to get started. Hello, Illuminati, by the way. How are you doing today? Wonder if there's anything in here. Ah, damn. Okay, let's play it safe. There's absolutely no reason to sacrifice this cannon, so we can keep sciencing next level. There we go. Hello? Sweet 83 health. Phew. Go on. Oh, right, you're the Rotten Sales guy. Right, alright. Listen to you guys decide to attend the next Steam Fest. But I will release demo soon. Let's go! Let's go! I'm happy to hear that. And like I said, thank you also for the invite to check out your game. Definitely will eventually after TwitchCon. And I was like that, you fall asleep to screaming and never wake up from it. Wait, never wake up from it? Well, I do wake up, so I don't think I'm on the same table as you. Nice. Onka. We don't have. Let's go to this one. We lost a lot of life that level. Oh, you mean in the night? I mean, when it said never wake up, it sounded very final, man. I don't know. You know what? You will miss it in the old strength method. I won't be able to grab Phantom and run across the entire map with mimicking Phantom's yelling after anymore. Phantom. Panoravad, good morning, by the way. Phantom. Which one do you mean when you say Phantom? Good morning, Pandora. Hope you're doing well today. Hidden? Yeah, but they said Jolly Laughter. I don't remember Hidden having... Oh, wait, you were the one doing the Jolly Laughter then, I guess. I'm mimicking it, because I was like, you're trying to do something with a phantom that's called a phantom, because I'm thinking, do you mean robe? Do you mean hidden? Do you mean some other, like, creature I'm not thinking of right now? I don't remember him laughing, though. He goes like, it's like he's breathing heavily when it's carrying you, but maybe that could be heard as a laughter, I guess. Maybe. There we go, level 7. We didn't even get to fire a laser on the previous level. Come on, monsters, be more responsible and don't be so rude. What was a green upgrade? Health is usually the green one, but I'm assuming that one wasn't, so it was probably the player map count, which in solo is kind of redundant because you already know you're the only one alive. So if you're playing multiplayer, that one can be useful if you often find that you try to wait for your teammates. But looking at that one, you will have at the bottom, you see a empty square. That empty square will actually have a count of the amount of people that are still alive on the map. Come on. Nice. Oh, a cube? Ah, shit. The only weakness of the tank is it can't go upstairs or downstairs. Oh, hello. Shit, I didn't kill him. Hi, buddy. Oh no, there's an upstream too. Oh shit, what is going on this level? What the f- You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Spit, 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 spit. Now! Activate! Activate now! Activate now! Let's go! Got him. Didn't know you could do that. You mean deal damage to enemies with the spitty face? Yeah, you can. His spit is not that strong, by the way. I had just dealt a lot of damage with lasers to the head, which is why he barely had any health left. There we go, nice. So I killed 4 enemies with the laser. That was freaking ridiculous, man. Also, think of the followers we got a little bit ago. I just realized we had a followers 10 minutes ago. So how about we grab this one and make more space? There we go. I love that, like, this is the first treasure I'm kind of finding. Other than that other item. It's just like a lot of souls. How much profit do I get from this? 19,000? So I had to empty out like all bullets except for 1 from the laser. Oh, right, and we had the cube balls. Which is just insane, man. Do we have enough strength to... Yes, let's go. Easy peasy. It was amazing. It was so good. What enemies did we have? We had the head, we had the clown, we had the head guy. Vad fan heter han? No, wait, that's Swedish. The screamer, upstream. And then we had Spitty guy. And the alien, yeah, and the alien. Holy shit, there's so many different enemies on this level. What the hell, man? At least you understood that. Up we go. And of course, there's nothing up here. Was that Swedish, right? Nope. Well, yes. And I thought when they said that they were Norwegian lurking, I was like, no, it was not Swedish. But I thought he meant Norwegian first, and I was like, wait. I'm thinking in 4K and my thoughts are not keeping up. Uh-oh. Ow. Right in the face. Oh, ow. Right in the ceiling. I got this. I got this. Slot it down. Or maybe not. You know what? I don't care. Nope. How about you stay right there and I go and find the exit? Shit. Is it on the other side? Is the new name of that enemy video? Yes! Hello, exit. Whee! Also, by the way, if there is an emote you like using that's not available here, like Keck Wiggle, oh, there you go. That's how you type it. There we go. So, like, if it doesn't exist, however, if you do type it correctly and it doesn't exist, if it doesn't show up, then feel free to let us know and we'll look into it and possibly add it, because usually it's just that nobody requested it, so we never added it. So it not existent doesn't mean we don't want it. So the thing with 7TV and B2TV emotes is that you have so many spots. You can kind of just add whatever you kind of feel like, because it's completely free to add those. It's not like Twitch where you have to unlock slots by subscribing. And even on Twitch, we still have a few animated slots left, so I still have emotes I can upload. Which is also pretty crazy. Which was the most recent one we added? Oh, I think it was the cow emote. The Betty. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it actually didn't get hurt. Let's go. Oh, I thought that table was an enemy. Yo, Angel of Innocent. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for the lovely raider? Thank you very much. You were playing Tom Clancy's Division 2. I hope you had a really good time with that. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? As you might notice, we're playing Repo and we've been sciencing the cannon a little bit. And then later today, we're also going to be playing some Palia. And it's not impossible. People in the community might also be running around in the game. But just as a heads up, if anyone is running around with me in Palia, I do appreciate the sentiment of people wanting to give gifts, but unfortunately, a lot of those players who wants to give gifts without asking if you want one first tend to want to give stuff that is late game or too late, and it skews the entire experience, whereas I like taking it step by step and getting there myself. So if anyone does happen to be in the game later, Palia, and you try trading me and I decline, that's why. I do appreciate the sentiment, but the gift is not why I invite people. Oh shit. What is Palia? It's kind of like a 3D Stardew Valley. You can run a farm, you can go out and fight enemies, you can cut down trees, you can... oh, right. You can romance people. So, very cozy, and it has multiplayer, so you can run around with your friends, you can build up your house and decorate it. Pretty good. What does people feet do? Is it like him sitting down and kicking his feet a little bit? Where is Ghost Punch when you need him? Yeah, fun in playing old stuff and the finish new was out yesterday. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Looked it up and holy it's cursed. Wait, what? Oh, people feet. People feet. People feet is apparently people licking a foot. No, not that one. But like, emotes that may be useful to a wider group than just one singular person who likes licking feet. Okay? Now I should clarify that, like, if your suggestion seems applicable by more than one person, then yes. And also, as long as there is consent of those you lick the feet off, I'm not gonna judge at all. I've seen people do worse. Pilot community is very wholesome and very helpful. Yep. It's kind of like FF14 in those regards. Very wholesome community. Clappy, is that like a applauding people? Or like an applauding thing? Let's just because sure. A cat clapping? Ooh. I'll look into that later. I mean, I don't know if Sarah is here. Friendly Sarah, she might also have access to adding those instantly. We have the flashbang emote. I'm pretty sure we don't. Apparently not, yeah. Piggy, no. For those who don't know the context, I have a cat called Mimics, and sometimes she lies in my lap, and she likes licking my t-shirts, and especially if there's a print on them, she likes licking the print area, and usually the prints are in the chest area, meaning that when she tries licking the prints, she's also licking where my nipples are, and I'm like, stop licking the nipple! So she's not specifically going for the nipples, and she's like confused, like, Dad, why can't I lick this? And it's like, for one, because it's freaking, it's plastic. It's not healthy for you to lick that. But also, my nipples! You haven't heard Pepinky knowing way too long? You've been way too chill and laid back. What, like, this summer is like making you lame, you know? This is why I don't need to tell you no. Instead, I have to say Pepinky, yes. Uh-oh. Nope. Upstream, come with me. I'm gonna show you pain. Did I hit myself in the head with him? Hey, buddy. Come on. Ah, shit! No, no! Hybris. He does damage to me. He was like, get out of here! Threw me into the truck and disappeared, man. Do we have any other... I think you can only get one pocket card, I just realized. But how many actual cards can you get? Like, can you get an unlimited amount of cards? Or can you only get, like, 3? Because I never thought about that. I've never tried how many cards you can have as a max. Seen someone with 4 cards? We need to science that. 1 for laser, 1 for stuff. So there's this really fun mod that turns your head into a jumping head. It can jump around and be a little bit useful in scouting and stuff, and they can have like a mod that lets you talk as it. But up here you also then have some upgrades for that allows you to turn yourself into like a rocket and actually deal damage to the enemies. It's really freaking cool. Ow. I did not disturb that. What the hell? There we go, grab that, and then this one. Got 6, but I broke 3 before buying others. Oh. Is that the one to use with BBQ? Yes! It was so much fun. Sweet. Yeah, Okay, so yeah, this one might be the one that another person saw earlier, and this just lets you see where how many of your friends are actually alive on the map. So if you're playing solo, it's completely useless, other than if you buy it, it won't show up in the store again, and other things might spawn in its place. Actually, 19. Yeah, so I look forward to this being updated because this is now way more expensive than, for example, the gun being 20,000. Well, it's not more expensive than that, but like that a crystal is costing that much in just like level 8. It kind of makes the gun less worth recharging. So this one has already fallen off the usability in reusability. The main value in that case is still like the truck stuff. Oh, thank you, Lantak. I'll check it out. So what we're gonna do though is I'm gonna go check here. The thing I had here. Because we are doing it for 2 hours, right? So, Palia has invited us to be sponsored. Just to give a moment. Doom's Hair Salon? What the frick? What? Huh? Wait, stone hair?
Yeah.
Promoting? What the?
Doom's Hair Salon.
What the frick? Please include an introduction to the game when you created content. Please attach a game store page link in the description. Optional. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Kiwi. How are you doing today? Uh-huh. I think that one might be good for me and BBQ. So anyway, as I was saying, we could still wait, but I'm actually excited to play some Palia. Is this a REPO or Palia DLC? Well, if Palia has anything, like, Palia is free to play, but if I remember correctly, right? But you can, like, buy extra stuff to it. So we could potentially do a giveaway like that if that is easily done. Love a Yankee horror game stream. Those are always good times and great content. I mean, every day is a potential Yankee game. So if you ever want to recommend Yankee games, do it. Because we play a lot of them here. We just don't specifically call it out that that's what it is, because sometimes they aren't Yankee-ized either. For those of you that are new to the stream, by the way, thank you so much. We are giving away a copy of REPO, and depending on how many follows we got today, we might even do 2 giveaways. So if you want to, if you're a follower, you can join all our giveaways. Follows are anonymous, and 1 cent goes to cancer research whenever someone follows, meaning that we have raised thousands of dollars to charity just from people following over the years. I think it's thousands, right? This year, 100,000 divided by 100 would be 1,000. Well, not thousands, but 1,000. You guys play some real games? He has. So always make sure you recommend those games. No game is off limits. And if I ever implied or made it seem like I don't want to play certain games, I do apologize. Not intended. I do want to play literally, like, everything, because I think games are fun to explore. Let's move that. Let's do this. Let's see. What do we want in the title? Command Palia. Panel banner. Right there, we can get that. Okay, so let's just grab that for the title. Bada bing. Then we go here, and then we change the title and the category. I haven't played Palia in years. This is gonna be fun. Okay, There we go. Palia. No. Palia. Boom. So then I need to set up command. So this is gonna take a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Palia, you haven't polying quite some time either. Maybe today is the day. I didn't stop because it wasn't fun or anything. It was just other games I wanted to keep up with. Wait, why didn't not copy? There we go. Let's try again. There we go. And then timer. Boom. If anyone wants to try if the poly command works, that would be nice. And was Doom in the name and there are too many games with Doom in the title? You mean Doom's Salon for the game we just saw the trailer of? I'm gonna start this. I need to check if I can access my character easily through this. It works. Let's go. Hello? Because I never played the Steam version. Yeah, you confirm. Restart suggestion. There's any key to start. Okay. Ah, there we go. Thorlar Flamingo. So it did say restart for the settings sake. To win the link. I haven't gotten that far yet. Pin the chatbot message during the sponsor segment. Yeah. We do. So I am also given a gift. And a encouragement to potentially do a challenge. PTV Cribs, if you're not on your own black market, recommend doing the black market bonanza. Okay. This challenge can only be done if you have unlocked the sewers. After a long day of building, harvesting, and exploring, objective, win 3 games of Hot Pot or Summit. Oh, they actually reward with gifted subs. Huh, interesting. So, win 3 games of Hot Pot or Summit the Tower climbing challenge in 2 hours. Interesting. I don't think I ever did the climbing challenge. That could be super fun. I love the climbing challenges. Anyway, what's the Abby key? Oh, you mean the Annie key? The Annie key. Any key is disabled on your keyboard. You have to pay extra to get that. There we go. Also need to check, what did it actually do with the visuals? Because I just saw, yeah, it, oh wow. My apologies if it makes a weird noise now. Sorry. Potentially. Okay, it didn't, nice. Where did you go? Here it is. Confirm. This is not the right resolution though. What if I do that one? There we go, apply Windows settings. Then just move it here. That's better. Graphics quality, epic, blah, 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 blah. Turn off potential motion blur. I haven't set up everything finished yet, so I still need to do some more of setting up. Here we go. Let's see here. The command is up. Panel banner. Here we go. I need to do this real quick. Download. So there's gonna be a panel underneath the stream in case you wanna start playing this yourself and yada yada yada. Let's go here and then we go. Let's scroll down. I'm so happy Gamer Subs is actually opening up in Europe. There we go. Actually, I'm assuming I can do that. There we go. Boom. And then we need to link it. The reason I hadn't set this up before stream also is because I actually realized too late that it was not available. The information like the panel and everything when I started the stream, which is why I'm doing it now. I'm just moving it up. Upwards. Okay, there's the other things, some other suspicions besides autism. I might also have some ADHD. Blame that for now. Gotcha. There we go. So you have a banner underneath the stream. You can type exclamation point poly at any given time if you want that. let's see here. I'm done with that one. I'm done with this one. Response frequency. It has been pinned, I believe. We got the panel link, panel banner. I'm gonna need to ping them. And then we have a little bit of a few talking points I can also mention, but I think that's about it. So let's just ping them and say my segment has started. There we go. I don't think there's any drops for Thalia at the moment. I'm just gonna double check by going to their category. Oh, there are drops, according to some people. I'm gonna actually refresh them and see if we have drops, because then I can put that in the title. Yeah, actually, there are drops. So in that case, let's just add that. Drops. Boom. Because I think it's nice that people know that drops is a thing, because you get bonuses for watching the streams. I think everything looking good. The gaming progress already. Watch you reinstall Windows. Going through settings is nothing. So resume. So we're gonna play this character. I played this for while Steam says nothing. Actually, let's go here real quick. Yeah. In celebration of the Elderwood release. Yeah, so this is in celebration of the Elderwood release. Oh, that reminds me, I can actually leave this page on here. So I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break, play ads for like 3 minutes, and to remove pre-rolls, and then we'll start this game. And I've actually been looking forward to this. This is a very cozy game. I've been playing lots of cozy games recently. It did have to delete 5 gigabytes to install Palia. Darn! Anyway, I'll be back very shortly. Quick bathroom break, and then we'll start. And thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Would you have to connect your Palia account to your Twitch one somehow? For Twitch drops, sometimes, and sometimes not. You usually have more information. Like the button at the top usually specifies what you need to do. So some games require that. Other games, when you got the stuff, it will just be in your notification thing on Twitch, which says like, put this code inside the game. So depends on the game. You have to connect, there you go. So some games require that, and apparently in this case you do. So anyway, ads for cancer research, and then this screen for those of you that do not see the ads. Feel free to do some very one, y'all. Use your channel points. Hit that follow button. You go and spam whatever you want to, preferably dance emotes. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, so how's the volume, by the way? I hope it's good. Hope it's good. Feel free to let me know if it isn't before we begin. The song plays during your break. Exclamation point BRB links you to it in the name. I'm gonna assume the volume is good since nobody said anything about it. So, the Elderwood expansion has just dropped in Palia. My wife has been really prepared for this. I actually knew an expansion had recently dropped. And you can play it for free if you find this to be nice and good looking or like your type of game. Completely free on PC, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series S and X, and Nintendo Switch. So there's a panel underneath the stream, or you can type exclamation point Palia to get a link and start playing. So if anyone ever wonders like about those links during promos, it's so they can see that you came from here. So if you do click those links, I do hope you'll enjoy the game. Other than that, thank you Palia and Singularity 6 for sponsoring this part of today's stream. And also allowing us Dustly to do more charity. For those who don't know, I have a personal rule that whenever we get sponsored, $1,000 will go to cancer research regardless of size of sponsorship. So a huge thank you for allowing us to do more charity because of that too. If you want to know more before we dive in, Palia is a multiplayer game, a cozy community sim where you can play with your friends, you can play alone, you can explore the world, you can do puzzles, mysteries, you can tend to a farm, you can romance villagers, you can do a little bit of whatever you want to. Oh, it's also pinned at the top of the chat, this is true. Crafting is available, you can cook, you can do fishing, and like I said, farming. And romancing, I believe, also is possible to do no matter the gender of them or you, if I remember correctly. So this expansion, I actually want to know what this does here. Let's see here. It opens the door to a mysterious new adventure zone, an ancient overgrown forest teeming with magical echo and secrets hidden beneath its shadowy canopy. Ooh. So both new and experienced veteran players can expect a sprawling new adventure, aggressive yet adorable new creatures, new story quests, new equipment system, and hours of content. That's amazing. They also gave me some bonus stuff in case I want to potentially get a special suit and stuff. I might potentially, they gave me a few to do as giveaways to you guys. So I can carry the name for myself, I can give some to you guys. So we'll see how you guys like this game if you want some of that too. But let's get going. Almost opened all you can romance multiple parts at the same time. There you go. Level 10 in fishing. It reads level 10 in gardening. You caught your first rare bug. Caught your first epic bug. First rare fish. Caught your first epic fish. Holy shit. I'm getting all the achievements because I never played this on Steam. First waterlogged chest. You gathered all types of forage in Kilima and Baharil. Oh my god. You built your glider. You solved the Temple of the Waves. You filled the bundle of the waves. You solved the Temple of the Flames. You built a house. You acquired a villager's pin. And found 12 of the hidden treasure chests in Kilima village. Holy shit, look at all these achievements, man. Look at all these achievements. Look at that, holy. And we still have, like, I got 16 out of 52 achievements. I'm speedrunning this game, baby. I'm speedrunning. So, let's see, ever received your first house, don't place it on your plot, you'll need to open the housing menu. I'm pretty sure I already did this part. Okay, let's see. Even more powerful and exciting recipes are available from stuff. Don't show me tutorials. Stop cooking. Already did that. There we go. There's my house. Meet Sticky in the mysterious temple. Talk to Tish. Tish is my love interest in the game. This game, yes, Palia. 2 out of 3. Oh, right, that one I was actually not able to find all of it on. I wonder if I want to use controller or not. I don't think I want to. So this is my character, probably, obviously. I have a badass guitar. Do I use it as a weapon? I wonder. I don't remember. Basically, the dog, if you use a link, if you type exclamation point Palia, or the other thing, you get to the point where you can check out the game. I don't think I necessarily have a key in the game or something like that, like a referral link that gives me bonuses. But even if I do, we did stream this back in the days, and I do remember getting all the referral stuff. So yeah, friends list or something. I wonder where you do that. Let's see here. Settings, controls, key bindings. Taking air tools, print, booby, toggle community tab. NLUYN. Here we go. Oh, and here's my inventory. Is that I? Yeah, there we go. I have such a big inventory, holy shit. There's my romance pin of Tish. Then I have my Sandy Palicat, my glider. Then we have fishing bobbers. Here's the map. Oh wait, what does Kenley want to talk with me? It's a bit too nice and happy for you? That's perfectly fair. Look at me, I have horns. I'm good looking. So anyway, premium store, right? Here you can pick up different skins and stuff if you want to. Everything in the game is otherwise free, but if you do want to spice up, dude, that is that is such a beautiful suit on me. I love how muscular I look in it. Oh my god, I look fabulous. And then like the thigh highs, the thigh high, that thigh high? Yeah, it's called thigh high, I think. That is too good. Let it go, let it go. No, 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 no. So I have 425 apparently. Oh, look at these cute little pets, dude. Holy shit, man, that's adorable. Then we have bundles too. So this is something you can spend money on if you want to support the devs in their game. Oh, letter O. I'm missing that. Do that. Flaming Flamingo. It's a friend that's online. Interesting. Is it because we're both flamingos? Alright, community members. Right, you can create your own community, which is like a guild, if I remember correctly. So how about we go and talk to Tish and see what she wants, because apparently this map is not entirely functional. I think it's because it went from their launcher to the Steam version. The clothes aren't again there, which is super nice, yeah. I freaking love when they do that. And that's another player. So you all, if you want to go home, you always go to this place here, which is the entrance to your, like, home domain or whatever you want to call it. So I wonder if I can hide that thing on the right. I also think we can up the volume. Nobody said anything about the volume earlier, but I think it's a bit low. And I don't think anybody minds if I raise it a bit. Also, I just realized, here we go, there we have this one. And then we have my bow. Fine axe. I upgraded to exquisite on everything but the axe apparently though. Pick up the bow and hold to draw an arrow. Remember to arc the arrow to hit farther targets. Makes sense. Understood. Not too loud at all. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for sharing the feedback. Tish, me love. This is the Tish's store. She runs the furniture stores. She's also my wife in the game.
My day's so much better now that you're here.
Oh gosh. Oh no. How am I supposed to do all this?
Oh.
Well, I thought I was just going over a commission for Eshi. But don't mind me. How can I help you? I'm here to help you. Oh my, really? Are you sure it's not too much to ask? And these are like personality traits. When you pick them, it like aligns with different personality traits, which also make people of the village would actually see you as. So they might be like, oh yeah, I've heard you're a bit of an extrovert, or like, I heard you like me are an introvert. So some characters will be more directly inclined to like talk like that with you. Came from the recommendation of Nera. Oh, Goodwill Gaming. I'm super honored. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? We just started up some Palia. I haven't played this in a few years. I'm super excited to dive in and like relearn it. I love these type of games. So I played this like daily with my wife when it first came out. If everyone's pitching in, I will too, as she's making me. Swinging a hammer is my favorite hobby. Yes, it's the best, isn't it? Working with you is so exciting. So basically, as she came by my shop as soon as she read the Duchess's letter, she wanted me to design a brand new set of furniture for the Watcher that's coming to town. I started working right away. Kaleri even lent me some interior design magazines from the capital. I stayed up all night too, they looked so good. I sent the sketches to Essie and she called them unfashionable and unimaginative, even if I had Yell look them over. And then she like totally commandeered Reth. Marked right up to him and dragged him off, said he had some kind of job to do. That's alright, every challenge is a learning opportunity. Reth can make friends with Essie and I can redo the sketches and gather the materials and build items and... Don't worry, I can help. Manual labor is my middle name. Are you okay? You seem stressed. I'm gonna go with don't worry, I can help. Because the way I see it is like, if someone is stressed, they know they're stressed. Saying you seem stressed isn't gonna solve anything. So offering the solution to the stress feels like the smarter choice. Am I accepting pals? Depends on what you mean by accepting pals, though. Don't worry, I can help. You're going to help me, Thorlar. Oh, yay. It's going to be so much fun. Look at all these new furniture recipes, Thorlar. I'm not worried at all. Nope, 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 nope. And here, flirting is because I actually am, like, together with her. Oh, am I accepting people on the friends list? If there is a point and purpose to it, otherwise just hanging out as is, like, is good enough to me. Because a lot of these games do have a limited friends list, so you have to be, like, specific about what you actually do. So, chat with Tish. Didn't hear this from me, but I think Yell might have a teensy tiny crush on Reth. He gets all awkward every time Reth comes into the store to visit. I need to figure out a way to get him to admit it. I think they'd actually be super cute together. First. You're here, how was your day? I hope it was good. It was great. Yes. So it was mine. I finished up this project I was struggling with, and Yell got some new fabric in. Oh, I'm sorry, I started drowning, didn't I? So easy to tell you everything. Aww.
I could just wrap you up in a little bow.
Okay. So, obtain an investigator banner, investigator desk, and investigator bed. Does that mean I have to actually go to the store and obtain from her? Let's actually open. Investigator. Doesn't seem like it's here. With love with a bow, I want to see that. Here it is. I'm holding it. Ha! So... Moonshark bookshelf, Kalima in couch, Homestead small dresser. This probably is open to the same store or not. Interesting. Cool. That's nice, almost 50,000. I actually had like 7,000 though. I just realized it was not that much. Let's see, meet Seek in the mysterious temple. I'm assuming it's gonna be in this direction. Also, what's this?
What they call science is really just logical lies.
Did you bury a light bulb? What a bright idea. Yeah, ooh, which one did you find? How many did you bury? It was in a wooden box with other markings. There we go. How much would I recycle them? There was Yuno, Yurman, Giannis. 17? Also, what the frick is going on in the background? How about 17 of them? Let me see that one. Oh, this was not mine. It must have been from Florentine. The guy who lived on my housing plot? Is that a human name? What do you seem worried? Look at that guy, who I totally, definitely know. Let's go with this one. Yes, one and the same. Yes, he was Majiri, but was so interested in human ways that he changed his name. This was a flow light bulb invented to see ghosts. Ghosts? Calm down. What do you mean they're not real? You even have like a psycho eye here on your freaking head that implies you see ghosts. Ah, Miss Sen? Also, I just want to say thank you earlier, Goodwill Gaming, for the follow. We have anonymous follows, but sometimes when people have spoken in chat, I don't mind saying, hey, thank you. Cryptid is definitely real, but ghosts? Who believes in that kind of stuff anyway? I do. What's the pet with the backpack? I actually don't know. I haven't played this in a few years. Unfortunately, by digging this up, you may have unleashed a teeny tiny curse. One that might, you know, turn everyone in the village into fish. Fish? I'm scared of fish, man. Fish are not so scary when you spend time talking to them. But being turned into one would impede my research. Together, I believe we can find a solution. What can we do? I will inspect this object here, but I need you to go to Kaleri and we can get me a special book. It's called Forbidden Romance Curses and More. So you'll know where it is. Okay, and if you're wondering, it's in the and more part of the book. Okay. Walking on broken glass. Well, let's go.
I'm close to uncovering something important. I can feel it.
I can feel it. So I'm assuming this is another character in the game. Yeah, this is the first one you meet, I believe. It introduces you when you first log in.
Knowledge is for those who seek it.
Back again, Narby. You have Forbidden Romance Curses and More. Why? We need to uncurse Kilima. Secret reasons. I'm gonna be passionate. Gina is so cute. I know, right? And like I said, you can basically romance every character in the game if you want to. Is that limited friends list? Many cases there are T-bone slices, and the reason I've discovered this is because when I have just accepted friends list requests in many games, I eventually find a limit that wasn't obvious and more public. Many of them limited to somewhere between 50 to 200, but there are usually limits, and it makes sense because if someone wanted to make an account, a bot account that just befriends other bot accounts, just to send data to the server to like make them lag down, they would just set up a service that for a free game like this would just be continuously like setting up and then doing friends requests. And if you can do unlimited friends requests, you can imagine how many requests that ends up sending to the server, which is why limitations are usually a good thing. Of course, Cutesy, how are you doing today? We need to uncurse Kalima. She does not buy that. You know curses aren't real, right? Eloisa is just trying to check out another romance novel from the library without returning a lost one, isn't she? No, curses are real. Sure. You tell her if she wants to save the town, she needs to return Cryptid of Love first. Okay.
At least try to be more respectful of my time.
Hello, Hecla. Where did she go? Wait, she's actually in here? Wait, she literally came. You can just give her the book.
Oh, you beautiful illusion, you.
You can literally give you the book. She said you need to return the other one. Alright, caught me. There is no curse. A lost Cryptid of Love while trying to read it up on the cliffside. You could tell her yourself. You're literally standing right next to her. Let's see how much chaos a wild octopus costs us in that cozy game. Hehehe. We bounce off some rocks and into the lake. This light bulb, while unique, only shows traces of flow, not ghosts. And that curse was something I made up. Unless it's real. Maybe we can find the book someday. Was Cryptid of Love good? The best. If I were not lost in it, perhaps I would have held on tighter. Maybe one day we can fish up Cryptid of Love so you enjoy it. Yeah, I already know we can have those. So basically, if you fish something up, you can put down an aquarium. Which reminds me, I never really checked my house out. I want to do that real quick. All right, you have limited arrows, don't you? Yeah, you have to make the arrows. I have a 21 right now. There we go. There we have it. Oh, hello?
I was hoping to talk to you today.
You're missing a tooth. What happened, kid? Good thing you're here, Thorlar. You won't believe what my humor just told me. Did she stare at you and just say nothing? He's so tiny. He's very tiny. Well, yeah, at first. But then she told me something else. Something really, really cool. She said the bug got stuck in a workshop chimney. Yo, moonshine. I win moonshine. Thank you for the sub for 6 months and another $1 to cancer research. Oh, woo! She let it go and then it dropped a sprout and then she planted it and it turned into a whole flower. Isn't that awesome? That's amazing. I knew you'd think so too. Obviously, I wanted to see that awesomeness for myself. The Zuma said it was a common blue butterfly and the sprout turned into a gardenia, but and she said not everybody drops something, so I'm gonna have to go get a lot of them. It's not my fault. Butterflies are just so dang hard to catch. So I'm personally tasking every member of the Kalima Bug Scouts with participating in this super important mission. That means you too. I never signed up. Yeah, let's do this. Yes. Catch as many butterflies as you can and see if they're dropping gardenia sprouts. We can do it.
Promise you'll come back?
Sure. I'd like to learn where these are. Why do you want me to do that? It's because, like I said, Steam. So what you can do with chests, by the way, I learned, is that you can place them in a way that allows you to get up, like a staircase, on buildings. So you can actually do this, even though that may not necessarily be the initial intention. Nice. Yeah, here we go. Oh, right. So I decided that while I'm fishing, I might just want to take a bath and look at the fish I caught. So you can't actually use this. You can turn it off and on. But yeah, unauthorized snapping. Yep. And then in my bedroom, it's always Christmas. And then I have my favorite fish in here. Then my plushie on my bed. And then the kitchen, which is actually functional. You can actually bake and cook and make food that then gives you focus points and stuff. Freaking nice. So in any case, let's see here. If we wanted to craft glass bars, craft planks, craft items. So arrows might be the thing here. So let's see here. Standard arrow is better than that one. So we should probably make some of these. We have a lot of the iron. Let's make 19 if we can. Oh, we don't have enough wood. Let's make 15. Maybe. Wait. I just got 300 of them. I may have made more than I expected. It also seemed like they separated some items out like this. Interesting. Fancy games where you can do fancy things, like own a house, nibbibibbers. Yeah, you can't really own a house nowadays.
Nice of you to stop by.
Oh, Gertie, you're here. I was afraid I'd miss you, so I've been waiting right in this spot until you got home. Perhaps you've seen members of our fair community slipping off somewhere in the middle of the night. Or perhaps you've explored and stumbled on the grounds yourself. But I'd still like to formally invite you to visit the Machi Market. Wonderful little marketplace we prop up once a week, every month. You can find all sorts of lovely goodies there, or even play some games. Just head down to the Kalima Fairgrounds anytime this week after hours. And if you see Essie, please tell her how fun and exciting and enjoyable your time at the market was.
No one ever lets me talk this long.
You're welcome. I'm a good listener. I forgot what you were saying, but I'm a good listener. That's a bonus decoration, Chains of Fox. Let's go. Oh, that's a nice name tag. We can spice up. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Oh, I guess during this game, I can say pal because Palia. It also seems like I have. Ooh, there's the Magic Market. Look at that event location. Look at all these stuff. I do have that one already. I think I've participated in Magic Market in the past. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, and set a hot pillow. The Huase is no climbing. Ew. Show some love, react 5 times while touring homes in home tours. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Anyway, hi Shane.
Life is all about balance.
Greeting Phoenix says, child, how do you feel about your impending encounter with a member of the Order? I'm excited. If you have a positive attitude, I'm sure everything will go well. There are many perspectives of magic and the Order, and I'm sure you will form your own, but despite our differences, I believe we all just want to do what's best for the people of Palia. Nice. Preparing to retire for the evening, maintaining a healthy body is an important part of maintaining a healthy spirit.
Make sure you take time to enjoy the moment.
So, I think it's in here. You can shortcut down into the basement. You love the vase from Magic Market? Oh, nice. No, wait, this is this place. That's a marketplace. We're here. Ooh. I wonder if that's a bigger backpack or not. Might not be. Yeah. 10,000 years in Octo-Yale? Sounds bad, man. I should know, because I'm probably the warden. Sick axe. Thank you, BBQ. You and I could be doing this right now, but you are traveling on airplanes and shit. Unless you're swimming all the way. Seriously though, if you guys haven't met BBQ, how to be quiet in chat, then this is a great opportunity for that. So this is like a black marketplace where you can buy stuff for your house. Oh, that's a cool painting. If you have the money. Here, Siki.
Another day, another chance for freedom.
Do you know about the Order? Couldn't you make kid? Order's bad for business. I'll be on my best behavior, but I ain't stepping a single paw anywhere near the fox. You know, if something were to just slip into my hands, I don't see why I shouldn't just hold on to it. Let's chat with him. I gotta tell the kid, sure wish we still had that Umbran community right next door. Hello, Galaxy Wolf. How are you doing? But there is no BBQ tonight. Yup, BBQ and I are gonna meet in Rotterdam in the Netherlands because we're both attending TwitchCon. Legal way to buy and sell magic so close to home. I would have had my physical freedom right now if it weren't for that war.
Thanks for the visit, pal.
Sleep well, Dilhala. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure. What the hell is this? Interesting. Oh, and there's some fishing. There's more over here. Okay, I think there was some sort of like climbing challenge down here. Wait, what's this? Play? Trading post, okay. Maybe to trade with other players. The tower. So there was a challenge by the devs, like a content creator challenge, and one of them was to play this and beat it like enough times in 2 hours or something. Okay, jump, climb, and scramble your way through the tower's obstacles. Your fastest time will be saved so you can compare with friends and of course earn achievements. Take your time, jumping and sprinting is dangerous. The tower is intended to be one of the great challenges in Palia. Competing for the best time will not be for everyone. Understood. I'm good at this. My hair and Thorlar's hat shall battle. Yeah, who will win? Whoa! That did not go well. Shit, let's try again. Got this. The Dutch police will win because they get to touch my hat and your hair as they I almost said hire us. Okay, this is fascinating. For something reasons. Oh no no no! I thought I could grab hold. You can't grab my hand, fellow player. Shit. You never made it past the first section? Oh. I love this type of game, mini games. They'll save the city from our casual battle. What if people in the Netherlands are just very tiny and we are gonna be really big there? I've actually heard it's reverse, like people in the Netherlands are giants. Oh my god! The furniture, man! How about... Ah, shit! I was trying to run and jump, but it didn't register the jump. Into this a small king. I've actually seen a short video from the previous Twitch. Let me know if the jumping puzzle is too loud, by the way. Like the noises, the jumping. But to get them what price of you going all the way up to the end. I have no idea, Dark Luna, so I guess we'll find out. And also nice to meet you. So I haven't played this in years myself. And I played a lot with my wife when it first came out. And the devs were kind enough to ask if I wanted to play this. And I was like, yes, please. Uh-oh, a toilet. Shit, I knew it! The toilet is my demise. Well, it seems good and nice. If I get a tiny bed, I'm sleeping on the roof. Usually stand in the bed and sleep, that's protest. Also, Ferrix, if you want to play Repo, it's on Steam. If you don't know where to get it. I can never escape toilets. I never can. Dope tone. My girlfriend got back into this and I've been thinking of doing the same. Looking at updates. Yeah, I feel like my favorite games of this nature is honestly FF14 and this one. Like, the vibe is just so nice. It's so relaxed. You don't have to, like, struggle to keep up or anything. Shit, I knew that it was bad. Crap. I know that bad was yum. You know what? I actually got to try because I think this might be easier for me. I actually gotta do this instead. I have a controller here right next to me. Usually these type of puzzles are easier with the controller for me. So I'm unplugging my other controller and plugging in the one close to me. Let's see if this works. There we go. And how do I run? No. Oh shit. Okay, so why triggers jumping? I just have a much better feeling for distances usually when I use a controller. Now I just need to get used to the distances I can trigger with the controller because I just switch over. Nice. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, I'm alive. Whew. Meanwhile, my pet is just vibing. Yeah, he's teleporting. He gets the sheet. Like an asshole. I think if I double jump here, like... Oh shit, that did not work out, in fact. Oh no, I went too far. We did pretty good there. I love that we have like the share mode for moments like this too. Hey Poondog. Hope you're doing good. Was it Low Vampiric Expo? And Neo Bahamut. And whoopah. Many of these games give you like checkpoints. Like this is kind of like a checkpoint. shit. Because you don't have to start all the way over, you can just redo this part. It's kind of nice. Got any pizza? I actually had pizza just the other day, actually. Mexicana. There is that. Wait, this is a bonus item, actually? Ah, come on. I just realized that's a bonus thing. I don't want that, though. I can't not get it when I'm literally right here. There we go, nice. Loot. Lucky coin and treasure chest. So I guess when we go here, land on this, and then we climb on this thing. Yeah, then we climb up there. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh no, he fell. The pit is gloating with ease, he is. I love this jumping puzzle. First time I did it, took me 1 hour. Second time I did it, took me 18 minutes. It's a tough one. Nice. Yeah, this is, like, I just found this and I was like, yo, the devs actually challenged me to check this out. So I was like, let's do it. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. My guitar is not a weapon, I think. I think it's just a cosmetic. Okay, here we go. So we have this going on here. Seems like we want to move fast. We can also jump over a little bit of the gap otherwise. No, shit, I was so close. Then we're going past the swinging thing. This giving me Fall Guys flashbacks. Ah, I can see why. I actually got a little bit distracted because I started hearing mimics in the background, and when I really need to focus, she senses when I'm focusing, and she starts trying to get all the way up in my face. I was ready for her to jump up and push my arms to the side, and then she never came. So, I jinxed myself. Now, this is gonna be easier because we don't have to do the toilet path. Because we already got that chest. There we go. Easy. I got mimics. Yep. It lives rent-free in my head. Well, thank you, Golden Astro Fox. Thank you. I want to do something in place. Wolfie jumps on my desk. You see? It's the cat curse. We already had 21 out of 52. Let's go. Yeah, I got lots of achievements too when I booted it up. Okay, so how far did this stretch? Not that far, right? Yeah, we can already go here, and then there, this way, that way. I wonder if we can do this. Oh, shit. Okay, that went kind of... Ah, shit. So, getting used to, like, jumping and having this one is a whole different vibe. But at least you can use your shadow to pinpoint. It was the first time I tried that, so that was my mistake of like suddenly adapting a new path or pattern. What's up, Anticrust? Having a good time. How are you doing? Like an either is so cute. Thank you. Honestly, it might be easier to do it without the glider, all in all. Here we can skip though. Oh, come on! That jump was bad. I felt it as soon as I did it. Made a deal with the devil, that's your chat name. Great, as long as you know your chat name. That's all that matters. Oh no, dude, at least I guess I'm, wait, no, never mind, it was a desync. I was about to say, at least I'm apparently doing better than that guy. Land. Yep. That was mimics. I thought that was an enemy chasing you. Yeah, that's an enemy. Not an animal. You can have pets in this game, yeah. Thank you, Snippy Bibbles. Thank you. Almost in. Nice. Well, this one it might be best to do this one like so, and then like so, and then like so. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice! Is this an elevator? Or do I have to look around? Am I meant? Oh wait, do we have the ability to climb on walls in this game? I gotta ask real quick, because I believe we can climb on walls to a certain degree, right? I'm gonna risk it. Nice. It's down upon it, Lance. Is this a new quest he added? This is like a mini game in the black market. You know, the one underneath the cat guy's store. That's where you find this. It's on like an arcade machine. You activate it and then you can start playing this mini game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I had some extra like bonus challenges, completely optional, and one of them was like, can you do well in the climbing game? And I was like, ooh, challenge accepted. Whoa, I accidentally clicked the button. Holy shit, did you see the menu? Ooh. Only brick builds ones, you can't climb. Okay, gotcha. I figured you could jump like that, but I didn't want to jinx anything. Hello, buddy. Oh wait, they're wet? Why is someone's underwear here? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, let's go. So all we have to do is get far enough. Then I think what we need to do is go this way. Otherwise, we just be jumping around in a circle. It seems like. Oh shit. Nice. You're in an airport, but this looks fun. This could be you and me right now, but you're just flying. Seriously though, safe travels, BBQ. When does your flight take off? I feel like you have a lot of wiggle room to save a lot of progress. Are you thoughts I can run around with when you want? Let's go! I'll get that as soon as I fall down, or if I succeed. And we'll get you in. Let's go. Me and Biggy's gonna run around together. I love that. Oh shit, this should be fine, right? We just go on the right. Don't, it seems like. Yeah, that was easy. I guess the hard part here now might be if I fall down here, I have to fly all the way to the side. Oh, we can read. Well done, you've ascended the first level! Don't stop now, the fun is just getting started. There's a world in motion out there. Can you catch the drift? Patience is key. See you at the top. As I play some treasure chests around to reward those who seek an extra challenge. Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Moving pathways. Please will find a way to PvP you in this non-PvP game, calling it now. Well, all we have to do is challenge each other over a pit of doom, and that's it. Maybe? Oh, let's go. About that one. Nice. I think this will be fine. Ooh, how do we do this? How about you? Oh no, 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 no. Okay, in that case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna calmly glide over here and not panic. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Look at that. Oh shit, hello. Doing a lot of paleo recently, variation. Let's go, it's good to see you. I imagine you've been having lots of fun with it. You gotta be careful with the lost stamina here, I see. Not panic, what does that mean? I don't know. It means to not scream when you see babies. I mean, human babies. So satisfied that I didn't actually fall all the way down. Completed the challenge. Oh, someone actually completed. Whoa, wait, what the frick? What the? Huh? I'm so confused why it actually reloaded like that. What the frick? That was scary. That was terrifying, man. Oh. It just went boop. That part of it there is the part that's a little bit wink wonk. Let's go. No, I felt it in my fingers. I felt it in my toes. I felt like I would fail there, and I was not wrong. Oh shit! So it has a desync D grab there, which is a little bit terrifying. I promise I'll get to the end soon, please. Ah, no! No! Someone fell. F in the chat for the faller. The fallen one. The faller. The Follicus. Follicus Maximus. Okay, I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna say I'm fast enough for this. Let's go. F for all. F for everyone. Okay, I think it might do... No, okay, it didn't do the monkey thing here. I was like, maybe it reloads when you're specifically here, like, congratulations, level 1. There it did it again! What the frick, man? That's scary! This path, that one. That one I think we can jump on. I just want to see its bumps first. There we go. I'm gonna jump on you. Oh, wait, what? Okay, never mind. I'm grabbing this one instead. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Go back in. Yeah, let's go. We're past the portal. Oh shit! No, no, no! What the frick? I did not know that! Your face! Rude! You know what would be super funny? Like, freaking poo-poo? Poo-poo devs? You're gonna give me trauma. Like, you're gonna go back in time and, like, put the trauma in my childhood and it's gonna become a childhood trauma. I know my wife has been in this once upon a time. I recall her saying it was really difficult. What the banana? I almost fell. Huh? Why didn't you grab, man? That was freaking weird. My dude is like, I'm gonna make this an extra big challenge for you. Oh yeah. Okay, let's try again. Thank you. Thank you. That's better. Now we wait. I wonder how best to counter the wall that's coming later on. I trust you. Scary to trust, man. Technically, that pathway over there felt very nice. Like, it went really, really far forwards. And, like, if you wait and go with this one, it seems to work out really well and getting really close. Here we go. Nice. Pain, the pain. The ultimate pain. Let's see here. If I go and click this one, I do have a new friend request, I believe. No, that's not that. So, friends requests. Friends online. I don't have a friends request. Do I? No, wait, here we go. No, follow by no. So what's your name in the game, by the way? Because apparently I can't find you. My name is Thorlar Flamingo. In the upper left corner, you can see Thorlar Flamingo. Oh, yep. Uh-oh. No. This one. One sec. That's okay. Take your time. Interesting that someone has my name in the game then. Well, there we go. Oh, why? There we go. Nice. You should be on my friends list. Beasley Neasley? I love the name, by the way. Have you made it down to... Wait, can you send a party request? Because I think if you send a party request, it will make sure we're kind of like in the same... what's it called? Instance. So we actually end up in the same and not separated. I'm assuming that's you. I can't accept it. What the frick? There we go. That was a failure accepting it. You joined the party though. And I can see you in the upper left. Let's go. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna go back just in case. Yeah, there we go. Don't trust the spinny. Oh yeah. Because you're in a minor game. A minor game. Oh, look at that desync. Like they're probably not falling. It's just like telling us they're falling, but they're not. Oh, that time they might have fallen though. Maybe. Oh, it might be because I'm in a mini game is what you meant. Now I get it. Oh, when is it minor? I was like, minor? How about we actually try and do this one this time? Nice. Then we'll go for this one. Nice. Okay, I see. So I could go with this way. And hope I can. Just barely. No, I panicked. I thought I was gonna be swept, but apparently you can stand there. Okay, we learned something. We've done so much to continue the story lately, Sarkosis. Yeah, there's a new story part in this game. And I think that's pretty exciting, and to see that this game is still evolving. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I do have occasional lo-fi days where we just play something more chill and laid back. Maybe I'll put this in on some of those days sometimes. Do you think you're constantly dropping a fish when on those platforms? I am a dropping fish. Alia Vampirvixen, yes. I hope I'm doing good. Bees, have we managed to find your way over here? have almost 200 hours in Palia. I think I have at least 100 plus hours together with my wife early on when the game first came out. The other brain wants to cut off the story, and now we're back at it. Let's go. And yeah, this game is free to play, in case anyone feels like, hey, I want to pick this up. So free to play, PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S. Still not very well soon, so we just wait for some patience. What the? It just changed direction? Wasn't it going this way? What the hell? I'm seeing on the map, I don't wonder if it's because I'm in the game. Yeah, I'm not in the map. I'm outside the map because I'm in this minigame. So you would have to go into the minigame to see me. So go to the center of town, go to the store run by the cat, and go into the basement. Because there's like a console there. So it could be that the best thing we can do is jump over to this one. Because those are not syncing well over there. Allowing us then to go there. Let's go. Oh, scary. Go back. Go back. Oh. Okay, nice. Shit, no! Bad. That was close though, I almost made it pass. Most unforgiving wall. It's very unforgiving, man. Very rude, Psycho, very rude. There's only up to buddy to go. Yeah, basically. There's way more to this game, but I am personally a little bit weak for jumping puzzles. It's something that really sucks me in. I don't know what it is about it. It's just like super satisfying. It might be like the whole progression thing that you can very well see your progression, and it also syncs well with my whole I like a challenge, and overcoming the challenge makes you usually grow as a gamer because it improves your senses basically. Found this minigame by accident and I spent 2 hours in it. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I am getting further and further because I'm seeing more and more patterns and like how to do some jumps safer. That wall, if we just had a little bit more time, we would have gone past it. It feels like you can't jump over the little gap it had, or if you can, it's very limited. So we didn't sync ourselves well with the pacing of that wall. What I can do now is I can actually go with this one instead, because the wall went all the way over there, and we might be able to outrun it instead. Yes! Let's go! Yeah, in the shop, you go behind the desk and go into the blue wall. That the door that then leads you down. There's a bookshelf that leads you into the black market. And in the black market, there's a, like, arcade machine. Saying you need a key. Oh, in that case, where is the other entrance to the black market? Does anyone know that? Ah, shit. Okay, so now we might be able to just go back here and fall down again. Okay, I see cake! And pie! Holy shit, man. I want to go upwards, though. Nice. The side where you can fish? I mean, where you can fish is a little bit of a limited descriptor, isn't it? Like, can't you fish in very many places? Okay, so we have green path there, green path there, green path here. That one is moving faster, this one is moving slower. I think I'll go with this one. Now it might be harder to fall and land over there. Shit is realized. There is a blue path over there, there's also a blue path over there. Assuming we go this way. I'm gonna try to get on this one. There we go. Okay, so we can go this way, it seems like. Oh, and then we have a mushroom, and we have this one here. Let's go. Come on, start going up. And from here, we want to go possibly that way. Now you land on top of it. Let's go. And we can land on this one then. God, that freaking teaching. Okay, so getting on the left one seems like a good one. Sweet. In the minigame, let's go! So I should be able to see you if I fall down then, or if you get high enough up. Which way do we actually go now? There is like some openings all over the place. And there seems to be climbable stuff on the other side. So it seems like what they want us to do is basically this and boom. Now that one's a bit taller. Might allow us to go all the way over to that mushroom. Unless we can just wait for this one. Green one here. We're a little bit too far down, I feel like. So I think what we want to do is basically... Okay, good, it works. Yeah, I think this might be the best. Same thing again here with the bouncy bounce. This time I'm gonna do this. And then I wonder where do we go after this though? Can we see anywhere on the other side where we're meant to really go? It fell instantly, let's go. has to be something on the other side, but what the hell is it? Right? I ask me names. How about we actually bounce up again? Make sure we give ourselves the best possible. Okay, so we have that over there. We do have to make a perfect kind of bounce. I wonder if the best bet to go here now is like so. Or we can just do that. That works too. Let's go. Hey! Easy. Oh, goodness. I'm kind of excited to fall down to bees. Well, or rather, meet bees in the game. It's always scary to jump at the bottom of one of the cap points when it desyncs a little bit, and it scares the shit out of me. Okay, we can go with this one, I guess. This one is going upwards. Don't technically need that one, but it would allow us to just kind of skip past a bunch of the green, I guess. I actually skipped all the green. Okay, good. Trying to catch up to you. This is harder than I thought. Yeah, like the beginning part is a little bit harder until you kind of get the wrap your head around the controls. Also, I'm using a controller, which personally I think is easier, but obviously to each their own on what is easier and what is harder. Okay, there is like a path down there. Am I meant to go downwards now, it seems like, to get into this tower? I don't see any bouncy pads or anything here, so I think that's the way to go. Yeah, that looks ominously bad. I don't like that. Oh. I don't like this. Is this safe? This is not safe. That was unsafe. That was unwell. That was ungood. But good news is we didn't lose that much. Phew. Saved it. Victor be my chef. Tish is her name. Hey, that one is moving real fast. Move faster. She's so sweet. Tish is super sweet. Uh-oh. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing, man? Okay, this first one was easier. We don't need to worry too much about this one. The second one is the one that needs a bit more of a proper jump. It's good enough to just go forward, I think. I slowed it down, but it works. Let's go. Okay, we're back. We're back. Which one is your ship, by the way, Sakusus? I'm also wondering what ship means. It's like your romance interest in the game. Do you choose to romance? Okay, this time I think the safest bet is probably try and land on this one sooner. There we go, nice. So now we got that sorted out, and all we want to do is avoid that one, and then go here. Do that, and then we can take all our time in the world here, it seems like. Nice. Ho ho ho! Next book, let's go. Seems like there's possibly 3-4 levels. Your dedication to amusement is truly impressive, but I think even you will find this next one a challenge. Be careful and remember to shroom responsibly. Don't shroom and glide, yours in mayhem. That's a good warning. Also, oh no. They're like, we haven't dialed up our sadistic traits enough here, so we should go even further, man. We should go even further, and everyone's like, please don't. There are good shrooms here. Einar? Is that the Fisher robot? I feel like it is. Oh, that's rude. I thought I could grab onto that, but I couldn't. But the good news is we should be able to glide over to this room. If not this room, then the green underneath. To do Shroomlar for luck? I honestly could do that. I usually would, but like these type of games requires you to be in the zone a little bit. Controller was a good shout. There you go. Yeah, I don't mind use keyboard and mouse and stuff for stuff like this, but the thing is that when you need to do that more controlled jump, it's almost always more efficient to have a joystick on a controller than to have a mouse. There are some few exceptions, but like usually I find keyboard and mouse to hold you back a little bit. But if you need to go fast and stuff, then keyboard and mouse can sometimes be better. But many times that's not the usual way it goes. Then we'll just do this and jump. There we go. We're back. And then that other place that we got past was also not too hard. That's what I was afraid of. I got screwed over because of a desync. That is so rude, because now I have to fall a lot just for that. Please be enough, please be enough, please be enough. You saw bees? Do you mean downstairs in the game or on screen and I missed it? Well, at least we didn't lose too much, but even so, that was bullshit. In the game, let's go. Stop doing that, game. Bees, I believe in you. Jump higher, jump harder, jump higher and harder, jump high, jump hard, jump high and harder. Oh, thank God. Let's do some boost. Wait, I couldn't move. What the hell? Interesting. I had like no speed. Oh wait, there's actual mushroom down here. What the hell? Oh, that's much easier. I didn't have enough stamina. No! Wait, how much stamina do you possibly need to make this minigame happen? Or like, are there parts that like you can level up your stamina, can't you? Or do you get a set stamina here that makes it work? Maybe you set a bad grab? I have no idea how the minigame works. I feel like they probably give you the stamina you need for all the puzzles. That would make more sense, right? Are you kidding me with the desync again? Game, please! You're making my life difficult. Ay, ay, ay. I love that we've spent like an hour just on this damn puzzle. Okay, we should be able to speed through here, land on you. Let's do this. That's really good. That was really good, man. Holy shit. Easy. Take it easy. I feel like it might be easier to go on the side than go this way. Or not. Oh, let's go. Amazing shortcuts, I think. Yeah, that definitely felt like a shortcut. Let's go. Homemade guacamole on toast. Let's freaking go. Holy guacamole. I think left is my preferable option. Is that the finish line? I think it is. Holy shit, guys. Guessing this is the way, or there's a way over there. I don't see any path outside actually. Oh shit. Okay. So I want to get to that table or to that side. That side looks a little bit like it eases you into it a little bit easier, maybe. Nope. That was not right. It's not right at all. I can't make it to that one. Shit. At least it doesn't take that much time to get back there. Glad they actually do have steps like this. Okay, I did not have to regret that. Thank you. Nice. That glider can save your build a lot. Yeah, I love that you don't have the punishment like some of these type of minigames has, where it's like, oh yeah, let's just force the player to start over from the get-go if they fail. Let's go. It's also nice to actually see the finish line. So you can see Palia being streamed. Oh yeah, it gets streamed constantly. Not again! Please, Hank! He's not seen it from anyone you know. Just go check the category instead of the people you know. All games have categories on Twitch that you can check to find streamers in case you were unfamiliar with that, because I know a lot of people don't know that. They just go off to what's on front page and take it from there, or they found the streamer through someone's recommendation, and then they only find the streamers that they rate, so... But everybody knows about the game categories. I just realized I might have wanted to check that I'm actually on the European server. Or if it's logged me into another one, which might explain the desync. Shit. So glad I found this mushroom. Untold uncertain could lead to the category. There you go. YouTube is going to come for other streamers, which knowledge not a whole lot. Yeah, there you go. So there is a game category. Like if you look at the top left of your browser, if you're in a browser, you have a thing called Browse. That will show you the category of games and listing it based on highest viewership of category. But also you can shift that to be recommended for you if they notice you have a certain trend of what you like watching. They will recommend in that form regardless of what viewers or what amount of viewers the categories have. So that is one way to browse Twitch and randomly find people based on the games you might want to see. Then you will come to see that there are people continuously, constantly streaming content. I wonder if you're on my server now. There you go. You're in Europe apparently. There we go. There we go. Okay, this should be fine now. Do is I think it's down here. There's my shadow. I don't have a shadow. Scary. Nice, nice, and nice. Okay, now we're here. Now we're over to this part. I like that Bees is having a wonderful chat inside the game also, with Golden Astrofox. Oh. And here we went here, and then we want to go on that one pretty early, because then we fall. Shit. God damn it. That's also true, like, if you're on a browser, if you look underneath the stream, you will see the category I'm playing to. It will just say Palia and then a lot of tags. If you click the linked category of Palia, then you will find everyone streaming that at that given point. That part was supposed to be the easy part, man. No, what? No, that's rude, that's rude. Please. Okay, go. Yeah, you can also follow the entire category itself. So the category itself will notify, like, people going live and stuff. That way you don't have to specifically follow a specific streamer and wait for them to go live either. Which is why sometimes you might end up playing a game as a streamer that doesn't have any viewers, and then you're like, oh, again? That's just bothersome. Hello? Like, I'm loving the jumping challenge, but I do feel like they might need to consider, like, the massive issues with some of the parts of the puzzles that become extremely hard to do, or possibly impossible sometimes, because it keeps desyncing you, so you can't grab a hold. So like, I want to grab a hold of this, and sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Oh shit, this one. And there again, there's a lot of desync all of a sudden. What the hell? Whoosh! Let's go. Moving parts plus lag, exactly. So their jump puzzle would serve itself a little bit better by having, like for this, that you have a platform the player falls onto, or make it stretch even further down, because these desync issues has to be known. So you have to make sure that the player, when they jump onto it, if the desyncs to grab, that it has enough space to grab again a little bit further down. So otherwise you're punishing the player for server issues, which is obviously gonna discourage a lot of people that feel like, I did my best, I did good enough, but the server screwed me over. I'm just like stubborn enough that I want to prove I can do it. Oh my god, desync again. Is all those platforms move? Oh shit. I even rolled. What the hell? That was not my plan, but that worked out surprisingly well. Holy! Let's not make the same mistake like last time where we went too soon. Let's have a Guild Wars jumping puzzles. I also did a lot of jumping puzzles in Final Fantasy 14. Okay, maybe we should go this way this time. Be able to ledge there, and then this one I'd say. Seems like we need to go that way. Either that way or that way. I think I want to go this way. We're already on this side anyway. Oh, I don't like that. There does seem to be a shortcut there. Ooh. But if I follow the shortcut, at least I can land on stuff, too. Okay, we are able to land on this one. There we go, we're fine. No stress. I'm gonna go back here. A long cut? Yeah, the shortcut just became a long cut. Let's be more careful. There we go. Nice. And nice. We'll land on this right. Let's go. Haha, look at that. I feel like this is the last part of the puzzle. We have 3 mushrooms bouncing here. So I'm guessing we'll go to this one. I don't trust this. And this one. Oh wait, we can accidentally grab. That's what I mean by like things that helps the player not to get screwed over. Like they had that bounce there in case of players who are Reno. Ah shit. Oh no. Oh dude, that's brutal. No, this is the part where I also have to figure out which way is the one that goes. Okay, the right one over here. They pushed me all the way down here. That's so evil. All I can do is fall. Ah, shit. But I know how to do this part very easily. Straightforwardly. Straightforwardly. I wasn't too much for the game to handle. I think that is the problem for these. Like, you're lagging down the servers with your awesomeness. I was gonna play this again together with these a little bit, and then I get completely hooked on this jumping puzzle, and then I can't jump down to be with these because then I have to climb back up. And it's like, shit. I just realized I was too slow to be a bit faster and do this and that. We catch up eventually. You will. I believe in you. No, we got me hooked on this puzzle? You're gonna go live later and be like, hey guys, it's time to jump. Meanwhile, people are doing stream stickers and just like distracting you with like your weird laugh noises. The one where you just type H. I freaking love that one so much. Where it just goes like easy. It's just choking on there, yeah. As AI was always meant to be. Here we go. Yahoo! Okay. Okay, that's not optimal with the placement of things here, but no. I didn't even choke. I just had a bad placement, but it's this one. I love how devilishly kind of like simple that part is. But it all relies on the spinning stones and placement and when you actually get on them, how much time you have to actually do anything. Because you can also jump off to the side of there and stand on the side ledges. Which is probably the play, but you have to be fast enough that you don't get pushed off by the moving wall. Hello, Valdez. Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Please. Game. Stationary object, please. How much difference is the console version of this game than a PC version? I have no idea because I'm playing PC version. So I can't really compare. I've never played a console version. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm imagining the button prompts being console made you think I'm playing console, but now it's like playing with controller and PC very frequently. I feel like the main question might also be like, how is it lag-wise? Like, is it good? Is it smooth? Yo, Lil Spectre, thank you for the raid, bringing all the luck in here. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for the lovely raiders? How are you doing? Welcome in. We're doing a jumping puzzle and we're doing really good. You can see all the pathways down there that we've gotten past. You can barely hear my voice. Thank you for telling me. Let's guess I'll just lower the volume. Anyone can say that at any given time, and I will lower the volume. So there we go, Threader. So welcome in, welcome in. Animal Crossing, New Horizons. Hope you had a good time with that. And welcome in. We're playing Palia. I was invited by the developers that were very kind enough, and the publisher. Well, Palia and the developer itself, I guess. Dusty is the thing. But anyway, we're playing this and we're doing a jump puzzle I've never done before, and I'm trying to my best to beat it. And I'm generally doing pretty good. We got really far here. So what I can do here now is I can stand here instead and then wait and then still fall. Are you kidding me? So I've fallen there like 3 times now, and that was like the perfect plan, but I just unfortunately had the game not agreeing with me that was the perfect plan. I'm curious about Palia, so cool to see you play it. Palia is a free-to-play game that you can play on PC, which I am. Steam has its own thing. I also believe they do have a launcher still. I could be wrong about that, but I do believe they have one. And you don't have to spend any money to play anything in this game. If you spend a little bit of money, you might be able to get a skin. And I think I spent a little bit of money. No, not that fault. Okay, I spent a little bit of money to get this particular skin. I think I wanted this like guitar or something, and it was like not a lot of money. I even got a pet with it too. I got to change the category on YouTube. At this point, it's a little bit late to do that, and it's okay. If we had a giganticus amount of viewers on YouTube, it would be a different thing, but I don't think it's a problem being the wrong category there. If it is, I do apologize. I would usually be faster to shift it, even though it's like, because I like things being right, but because it would take me out of my focus, it would risk making things really bad for me in this game. I might fall even further because I pull myself out of the vibe. You need to get in the zone. If you like music louder than anything, we can change that probably. There we go. Of course. It keeps doing late. So what you're experiencing there, or seeing there, is unfortunately there is a little bit of desync in this jump puzzle, and I'm a very stubborn person, so I'm sometimes forced to redo a jump or whatever because it desynced the platforms, or like it desynced me grabbing onto the bars. Ugh, there we go. Almost 3 times in a row, man. Brutal. Yeah, Bees, how are you doing so far? What's your progress? Have you gotten to level 1? Like, you will notice when you are there because it tells you. Do I like Lego? No, I hate Lego. Lego killed my hamster. Still at the beginning, you feel so... No, don't... Oh, do you mean you fell so bad, or do you mean I feel so bad? Because falling sucks. But I feel like once you get past like a certain point at the beginning there, it's so much easier. Like that point you can see down there, once you get past that point, like you're pretty safe. Okay, good. How far did you get then? My wife was coming in to look like, what is he doing? Yeah, I'm playing Palia. Do you want to play Palia this evening or something? My wife wants to play Palia this evening. So you'll probably see me and my wife in the game later on. Okay, this is bad. Shit. I felt it as soon as I got there, like, this is not gonna be good, is it? Land on this one. I should have just hovered for longer to spot the walls. I knew exactly what was happening. You know what? Instead of messing with this wall, I'm gonna go over here and use this one instead. That's much smarter. Let's do that moving forward. That way we get away from the desync. Oh shit, I thought I had it, but I didn't. No, not the desync grab, man. Oh shit, that was actually kind of bad. If I'm lucky though, we can still. Yes. Okay, good. Saved it. Phew. There we go. That's the mushroom we've been otherwise bouncing up with, so we should be fine. Let's go. Got that. Then we go here. Nice. Sweet. Over here, no desync. Nice. So the main place I feel like they have a massive desync issue is the upcoming part here. The one on this side, they don't have a mushroom bounce or anything you can actually utilize to get around to bounce back up. It doesn't seem like you can go any other way here, right? You have no like bonus mushroom? No, you don't. What? Huh? Excuse you? In your opinion, game, what did I do wrong? Please tell me. Hello? I literally jumped right at it. But that jump might possibly be my least favorite part of this, because everything else you can kind of work around once you realize how you can take an alternate path instead to wherever. But that one, like, you have no other choice. Like, it is the only way you can do it. Unless there is some sort of other path here I missed. Dude, the frick man. And yeah, Clay, I'm playing Palia, and my wife loves Palia, so we're gonna play Palia this evening after the stream too. Okay, so you can actually skip it if you go this way, and then you can just go that way instantly. Okay. So I guess we'll do this. There's the wall. Push it. Nice. Should be fine, we should be fine, we should be fine. Nice. Good. Okay, we're back on the track. How high does this puzzle go? Really high. And I wager, based on what I've seen, about 75% done with it. At least once I'm past this part. 40-second delay. When you watch for a longer time, or have the stream on for a longer time, definitely pause and unpause it, because that removes delays. In 9 out of 10 times. There we go. Missed hiding, that was smart. You mean the pathway I just found? That was like a shortcut? Yeah. Nope. Easy. Do you play Palia yourself, by the way, Clay? Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. So as you can see here, that looks like it's the exit, and that up there is the next platform-ish to get to, and we get up there by doing this. Technically, I guess if I were to do this. Don't panic, Thorlar. At least the good news is, going on the outside, I am able to just fly back and grab a shortcut. That is actually so much smarter. This is actually so good, because now what I can do is I can just fly back here, mount to back up, and not have to fall down any further. Holy shit, that is a game changer. And then otherwise, I might not fall down further either if I can do the same when I'm all that way up. If I can fly back to that tower there, that's like massive time save. Holy shit. All we do is wait, get up. There we go, and boom! Progress! Okay, what does this say? Is this really the loss of your leg of your trial? I have high had tear ducts, my joy in this moment would activate them. I always had faith in power of fun, and now you do too. Keep going. Like that past the tower. Depends on which tower you're referring to. I don't like this. Like, because that looks like it's climbable, which means desync issues. I hate that. Okay, good. Okay, we can walk straight forward. Or to the right. I think I'm gonna go to the right. It feels safer. Now I should be able to just go straight forward to this staircase. I could get higher up, but I don't think we need to. Yeah, there we go. Now, this looks scarier. But I think what we can do is go this way, then climb this, like so, and then we have a mushroom. Nice. Now the question is, can I just reach it once? Let's go. Sweet. There's also a mushroom over there. Down below. So if I miss something, I am able to climb back up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Okay, that was scary. Nice. I'm so glad I had already scouted that mushroom. Okay, so we can climb up. Right there. And then do a jump like so. I'd wager we want to go this way. Okay. I don't see any other shortcuts or anything. Yeah, Beasley Neasley on the screen is actually Bees in the chat. Okay. Now, the sad part here is, it seems like my only option here is to climb that, which might have a desync issue. Oh, goodness. Okay, good. Oh, okay, we have that, and I think we should walk that way. Oh, this is gonna sting, isn't it? Ah, shit. But we can at least fly around and grab that, so we don't have to fall that far. Okay, funny thing is, I saw this from far below, and I was like, that must be a very difficult part. And we literally aced it just like that. That was so easy, man. Oh shit, okay. Good news is, we do have this mushroom. I'm gonna go all the way back here. It's much smarter than being greedy. I love it that it was the part after the part I thought would be difficult. It was actually the one I fell on. Come on, grab. Nice. Bees love the Ebola game. Especially that door that was guarded by like 3 zombies. This is nice and exciting losing at the same time. I can see what you mean, man. There we go, much better. Now, this one leads to this apparently, which is scary. And that one leads to this one. Ah, shit, okay. Well, I should be able to just go back, I guess. Nice. That's forgiving. Nice. I'm gonna go this way. This feels right. Okay, nice. Oh shit. Hold on. No, that didn't work. Thankfully, we have this one. Nice. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. I did it! I did it! 1 hour and 21 minutes. I did it! I did it! A victory well earned. I gotta say, the main thing, like, they have one jump that is just bad with the desync. Otherwise, if you find the alternative path, you have a way more forgiving part there because you can actually go to the mushroom, bounce up and land, so you can eliminate that issue. So, minus the desync issues, this is a pretty nice puzzle. I do feel like they were pretty gentle with the last part too, like almost like a reward before winning, because it's like you've been doing the difficultest part already, so here you go, this is now like your reward. Like, take it easy for a moment. A victory well earned. It scared me there for a second, but it takes more than a slip to get you down now. Indeed, it's time to bask in your glory, to look down upon what you have accomplished, but most of all, to reflect on what I have accomplished for giving you this splendid view. But joy and accomplishment is short-lived, is it not? No matter what heights you achieve, there's always a bigger mountain to climb. And for me, there's always a bigger mountain to build. So I'll have to get back to it. Until next time. Sweet. So, I'm guessing it's now gonna say down at the bottom that I did it to other people. Now, do I just jump down and try to find bees? I think that's the right choice. What do you guys say? Should we jump down and say hi to bees? They're giving up. You won for me? I'm going down to you. Hi. Smooth landing. Yo, your character looks so freaking fabulous. Are you hitting me? Oh wait, wait, no, I don't want that. I should do this.
Well. Hey.
I'm hoeing you. I love that there is saying, like, you can see in the chat, by the way. Oh wait, now I have to get out of the chat somehow. There we go. I love that Beasley, like, well, B says that in the chat, but everybody can read those messages in the server, and thusly everybody's like, wait, what? So bees, by the way, bees, look at me, look at me, look at me. No, not this. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see here. Yeah, I know. I want wait, there we go. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. I'm just gonna do the first part to show how you do it. Look at this. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Oh shit, that person wait, do we have a condition? I don't think we do, no. But seriously, if you wanted to see like a good path to take that's fairly safe than this here and that, then you take this path, jump on this one, go to this one, jump on this, there we go. That's a chest, by the way. And then you just run here and jump over. Boom. I disappeared on anything? You're right there. Yeah, you're still up there. Nice. That was decent. Because all the way over here is fairly straightforward. Shooting fireworks. And then you just run, like you can skip that, you can just run and hover over here instead. But then here, obviously you need to jump. Then you want to run to the side a little bit, like that. Apparently you can do that too. I'd rather not risk it though. Look at us go. Me and bees doing the bee's knees. Let me go here. Now this part, I want to see if Golden Aspharx has a trick for this, or if it's kind of like what I did before. Because I just ran on the side, but I think this is where bees might have struggled. Let's see what Golden does. Okay, 1, 2, that one, barrel, middle, there you go. Yeah, I figured as much. Like, the barrel has a pretty good jumping spot there. Yeah, this path is super safe. Oh yeah, and then you land so good here, so you don't need to worry, and then you can just jump like that. Yeah, that was easy. How about bees? 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 I don't see bees no more. I love that so much. But honestly, I'd say that's the hard part. Because that's the first hard part, and there's a second hard part up there. But I wouldn't say it's that brutal. I actually gotta try this. Because I want to see how brutal it is. Because I think I can actually do this in like... Let's strike him Thor, like, wait on this again. Is he mocking us? Obviously. Let's get stamina back. Ah, oh, come on. In that case, because we got screwed over, we might as well leave. So we can see other parts of the game. But, it's good to know, like, you need some patience in those first parts there, because you can get a little bit screwed over by the desync that you occasionally see there. It might be a little bit less stable right now, I would imagine, because you actually have a new update, which probably makes a lot more people play at the moment. Also, let's see if we can fish. A lot of people are fishing here. Let's do that. Hey, bees! Look, bees is such a beautiful suit. It looked like they're rubbing a fish in her face. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, I have to... There we go. Oh, I got him. Let's go! Sweet. Quality catch, baby. Let's do it again. That was nice. I don't think the moving platforms is that much of an issue with Golden Aspharx. I think the main issue is when you're dealing with, like, falling down. Because you grab something, like a wall, and it didn't fall. Also, I should actually have invited bees to voice chat, I realized. Right now, I was so focused on the puzzle, and now I have like 20 minutes left on the stream. We can still do it. Do you guys want bees on voice chat? Because I can use call these on Discord. Yes. In that case, let's do that. Real quick. Here we go. BBs we talked recently. Oh, wait, I decided to open the Discord app. Whoop. Ow. Well, that's now on the floor. That was my controller falling to the floor. Here we go. Calling. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna see if I can lower you a slight bit, and I think we are evenly matched. Talk again.
Hello?
I think that's good.
Is it good?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you'll probably be fine if I don't have push to talk, right? Because then I can still use controller easier.
Oh, yeah, I don't care. I'm just sitting here.
Nice.
Supposed to be working, but I'm playing.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nice. In that case, it activated. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
I'm just gonna pick up my controller from the floor. There we go. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I beat the gun puzzle. What about you?
I know, because you're a legend, and I literally was at the beginning for like 25 minutes.
Honestly, though, that first part with those spinning things, I struggled a little bit there too. But once you get past that and climb up those rocks, you don't have to redo that part again.
I feel like that's the worst part of the whole thing, and it's right at the beginning. I'm like getting stuck, and just like my thing was like glitching, and I was like, okay, I'm mad.
Yeah, I feel like it's fair for a lot of people to give up on it because of the occasional desync of grabbing onto things too. Because that's not calculatable for you, so I got screwed over like at least 10 times. But it was a lot of fun though, otherwise.
Yeah, it's super fun. I will go back to it later just because I'm stubborn and I will not be able to live with myself if I don't get it. So I know for a fact that I'm going to go back.
I feel like you and I are the same there. Like, when it's a challenge where you know you can do it, and like, if you don't do it, it just feels like wrong.
Like, I feel like I'm missing out on something, you know? I'm like, I have to finish it now.
Yeah, it's like, there's a trophy at the end, like an achievement in the game. Like, I want to do it.
I need it. It's not even that big of a reward. I just need it.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same.
I don't even care.
It's a personal achievement of a thing.
Exactly. I'm like, it's also the fact that I fell so many times. So I'm like, I have to do this now.
I wonder what else they have. Wait. Don't they have like some? Oh, these closed. People were like playing minigames at these earlier. I think
really?
it is open
Like
during
tables?
nighttime.
Oh, that's fun. I don't
Spin the
remember
wheel.
how
I'm
anything
spinning the
works
wheel.
in this game.
I am not spinning the wheel. I don't have the wheel coins.
Oh yeah, I can't spin it either.
This person's trading post. Pause off. If you want to trade, come get a permit. I can't trade because I don't have a permit? Feels bad, man.
Oh, there's more arcade games, actually.
Oh, are these the heavy metal Shabba? What the hell?
Oh my god.
I clicked it, but nothing is happening.
Mine's like a whole little mini game with a chopper with a gun.
I see it on my side too. I can see your screen. What the frick? Did you die?
Yeah, I died. Try on that one. Maybe it'll work.
He was tired. Let me try.
Okay.
Okay, this one works.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't work.
Well, I'm guessing I'm gliding. It's a stupid game anyway.
Stupid. So dumb.
So, do you have a house you can show? I want to see your house.
Yeah, it's terrible though.
And I want to see
see
it
it.
even more.
It's just small. It's like the basic. All right.
By the way, this is the way I can go. I don't know if you can go here yourself, but I have a shortcut
I'm gonna try.
right here.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Well, I'm using it.
Wow. Okay. Evil shortcut taker.
I mean, someone has to take them.
Where did you get that key from that you used to unlock it?
I think it's a quest line you do with Siki, the cat guy, and he eventually gives it to you as a thank you or something.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll go through the sewers like the rat I am.
I don't know why that's so funny, but when you're the rat form of you, would it be rats with the knees or bees with the rats?
Probably rats with the knee. Well, do rats have knees actually? Because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't
Actually,
think they have
yeah.
knees.
Do they have knees? Like they have limbs clearly, but like, can I point at a rat and say that's a knee, all right?
Yeah, I don't think you can. I think they just have little. Oh, I guess they do.
They do have knees. The ducks have knees.
Yeah, that's a good question.
That's what I'm even more curious about.
Because they just have like little feet that connect. They have knees?
They also have what the? So you can be ducks with the knees.
Okay. Actually, I kind of like that because I really like ducks. They're really cute.
Ducks
honestly.
are pretty amazing.
Yeah, they're really cute. My friend had a couple as like pets, and they were so sweet. Yeah, they were like really sweet.
When
They're
it
like
looks like they're
super loving.
smiling, it's so adorable.
Yeah, they do like this little thing where the two corners of their mouth and they look happy and they like will close their little eyes.
It's amazing.
I love ducks.
So, if you
found
ever had 1,000 viewers happen, and like that becomes a new thing in your community, would you be willing to change your name from Bees with the Knees to something else with the knees temporarily?
It's hard because it depends if I could get the bees with the knees back.
Oh, right, which might be like, no, you changed it as a yoke, and you're not allowed to.
And then they're like, nah, never mind.
Oh my god, you know what you can do?
What?
You can have 1,000 viewers, and then you can create a side account that's called something with the knees, and then you rate it at the end of your stream, and you just boost its viewership to the point where, and then people come over there anyway because it's more you, and then you will have that one become partnered on Twitch too, and
Should have that.
and then it gets build an army of accounts with the knees.
I should just build an empire. And
Yes,
then I'll
the
make
knees
also
empire.
without knees. Without knees as well. I'll just have all of them.
Oh my god.
Do you think you would change your name?
I mean, if I ever swore allegiance to you, I could name myself Thorlar with the knees.
Thorlar with the knees.
Yeah, people would be so surprised, like, what, you have knees? And I'm like, yeah.
Right. Yeah. Also, wait, do octopuses don't have knees? That's such a stupid question. Bees,
We do
please.
have arms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I guess
So
many of
elbows.
them.
Also, hello, Yo-Yo. Okay, I'm going into my home too. I think I can teleport to you from my home now.
Can you?
Yeah, I think I go to like a billboard if I remember correctly, and you teleport from there to whoever you want to visit.
Somebody's at my house.
Let's see here.
It's NPC.
Over here, it seems like I have 2 billboards. Is it the blue one? Feels familiar. Visit other
Yeah.
plots.
yeah.
Oh, there we go. Beasley. Beasley? Beasley with the Beasley. Ah, there we go.
Neasley. Hello. This is my humble home.
Aw, you have things that hug.
Yeah, I like those little guys. Little chippy chupples.
Wallabies with the knees, by the way.
That's really good, actually.
I love that. Wallabies.
See, it's so basic. I didn't upgrade anything. Did you have upgrades? You can show me yours.
Yeah, I actually do have a bunch of upgrades, and I also made my
Yeah.
homemade staircase.
Oh, I want to see it.
You have
Probably so
your
cute.
like merchant aspect, well, the merchant, the crafting area over here. Nice.
Yeah. I wanted to be like organized with it. I might get back into this now that you're playing it, honestly, because I'm like, I haven't played this in so long, and I was addicted for a while, like literally
Same.
addicted.
My
Yeah.
wife actually came and she did something she doesn't usually do. She came by the stream and she looked over on the screen and she was like, "Yeah, Palia." So, so she was like, "We're playing this."
Yeah.
So if you want to, you can always tag along with me and my wife after the stream. I just need to eat
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, I would love that, honestly, because I'm going to be
Nice.
playing. I'm literally supposed to be working, but like I said, it's my last week, so I don't have anything to do, you know?
Yeah, like, what are they gonna do? Fire you?
Exactly. exactly.
Like, if you had a good workplace, I'd be more like, maybe you should, like, be kind because they were kind to you. But I know your workplace has been super shitty and crappy, so it's like, nah, like, you're doing the right thing. They don't deserve your help.
Exactly. You right.
So-
you right.
Go over here to the one, and it says here, visit other plots, and you should see me over there, which is, yeah, Thorlar
I think you have
Flamingo.
to open it first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you able?
Oh, it's locked still.
Able with I might have locked that people can't come over. Well, how do I do that then here? It was something on age, and I think here that I no. Oh, you can have different landscapes you can also unlock. No way! That is so banger. Oh my god. That is, you can purchase different. Oh my god.
This is the type of stuff that makes me want to spend hours playing this again.
Security. Here we go. So friends. Wait, no.
I can come
So
now.
no friends can join.
Okay.
There we go. You should be able to come in.
Okay, I'm visiting.
Let's go.
I am arriving. Oh my god, it's so fancy here.
I know, right?
Wow, look at your little, oh my god, look at this little thing.
Yep, I made this. I could climb up. I think I have one on the backside of the house. I also think I made a little secret hiding spot because I romanced Tish, and I was thinking like, what if you want to have a romantic getaway? So if you come over here, yeah, here we go.
There.
Yep. I made a romantic getaway for me and my in-game wife.
Oh, how cute. Wow.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness. I love it. Little
Thank you.
Picnic spot.
Sometimes I can be romantic.
Very romantic. She'd
And
be
then we
like,
have this other
"Never made
staircase
that
over
for
here
me."
too.
She'd be like, makes in-game wife
You
romantic
can just
getaway, but
walk
not
up
for
it.
me.
You don't even need to jump on that one.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know
wow.
why that one is walkable and the other one isn't, but it might be the chest format.
Like
But I
your
also love
fake
that that's
stairways.
not
These
an
are fun.
intended thing that you're supposed to be able to get up on the house like this, but they're like, you know what, the players are having fun with it. Let's keep it in.
I actually love this.
Yeah, it gives you a whole
cute.
different view.
Oh, you got a whole windmill too? I like this. Dang.
Yep. I think there was a lot of money, specifically in apple trees, which is why I have like 5 of them.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
this
take
is
this
cute
weed.
too. Take
Oh shit,
this
I
weed.
harvested. Oh my god, I got eye for quality, apparently. Nice. God, it's so much weed, man.
Dang. Dang, you have your Christmas decorations up.
Oh, where?
In
Oh,
your,
inside, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
inside.
when you live a life
Festive.
like me, where you get to hang out
Yes.
with awesome people every single day. Oh my god, you can turn on the candles. Oh my god, fire hazard. But then every day feels like Christmas, you know. So you wake up and it's like, hey, look, Christmas.
Yay! Christmas! This is so cute. Wow.
Thank you. I even have a plushie in my bed here, and then like a gigantic lamp. And wow, if I want to go blind whenever I'm in bed, I'll just turn this on.
My god, can you imagine laying in bed and being blasted with that in your eyes?
It's almost like being at the dentist.
Right. And they give you those sunglasses, like the really cool sunglasses.
You
That
get
looks so
sunglasses?
bad.
I just have to squint when I go to the dentist.
Oh.
What the frick?
Oh yeah, they give us sunglasses here. You know, American healthcare makes you pay a lot more, but you know what? They will give you the amenities, I guess.
They will give you sunglasses. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah.
so fair now.
Yeah, it's so fair. I love being in medical debt for my cool sunglasses.
And if you get into enough depth, they'll even give you like fake diamonds on them too.
But
Oh,
the
right.
best part is you don't get to keep them, so.
This trophy here is what you get if you get a high enough score on that second game we played on the arcade machine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I remember
cool.
being so bummed out because the game, when it was still new, when I won it, it deleted itself out of my possession, and when I tried to place it down, kind of like this over here, but it was glitching, so it didn't have a like model or anything. But they respawned it, and I was like, oh, thank goodness.
Did you get any trophy or anything for the jump one that we just did, or did you?
I don't
did you
know.
just-
Let me check my inventory. Let's see
Okay.
here. I don't think I got a trophy for that, but I did get like an achievement thing
Okay.
here. It said something. I wonder where. It says accomplishments here. I wonder if we can see it easily because I feel pretty proud about it.
Yeah, that
All
was
right,
hard.
I have a community in the game, and like nobody's. Oh wait, Mago is in it. What the frick, man? So, fun-loving gang that just wants to have fun and make friends. Maybe learn together. Community stems from the Twitch stream Thorlar on Twitch. The site Twitch. That's Twitch.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
that was so many twitches.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure I know what they're talking about. I feel like I'm left with a Twitch. And also, Tim, the sorcerer, is in the chat. Dude, you had front page, right? Doing really cool, like, what's it called? Warhammer stuff, like with the pathway and stuff. When I had to tune out and do my own thing, like, it looked really freaking cool. Thank you for shouting out, Tim.
Tim's stream was awesome this morning. It was
Yeah.
he did a really nice job painting the mini. It looked really good.
The funny thing is, I was looking away for a moment, and then I looked back, and he has a coffee cup in the camera, and I was like, that almost looks like coffee. Because I thought he was using it to paint or something, but then he started drinking out of it, and I was like, Tim, no! You have so much to live for!
Twitch.tv, don't drink your paint.
Yeah, Tim on
Please.
Twitch, please! Don't do it!
Tim.
It looks delicious, but don't drink paint, man. Don't be Van Gogh. Tim Van Gogh.
Sometimes you want to drink paint. It looks like it tastes good.
I know, right? Oh, goodness. This game is so pretty. I love this type of art style. It feels like timeless.
Me too. I feel like it reminds me of like just like a little chibi style type of art, you know? Like the faces and everything. Everything just looks so like cartoony, but also so beautiful. Like I love it. So good.
And I feel like I've seen games like this with these type of visuals for at least over a decade, and it just feels like it just feels so high quality somehow without needing to have so much detail. It's like it's a very smart art style.
Yeah, like it never gets old, honestly.
Yeah. The music is so good too.
Yeah, it's just the whole game is just beautiful. That's why I was so addicted to it at first. I guess like you do, you know, you just fall off of games for whatever reason and stop playing, but I put a decent amount of hours in, and now I'm like, I should really do this again. Like,
Well,
it's
you're
just
welcome.
so relaxing. Yeah, thank you, seriously. When you said you were playing Pally, I was like, oh, I should re-download that. I forgot how much I love that game.
I was so surprised to learn that. I mean, it's, like, I always get surprised when friends play the games I play. I kind of feel like, oh my god, I'm actually playing something someone else plays. Usually I feel like I'm alone in it, like, hey, I'm playing Path of Exile too, which, for granted, me, Mago, and Insu were playing, but it feels like we were the only ones in the world playing it.
Yeah, I've never played that game. I'm honestly surprised that you were into Paleo. I feel like you'll play anything, honestly, so.
Yeah, I actually, before I started streaming, I was, like, really into JRPGs. I still am, but I only played them off stream. And what I learned early on, like, the first stream I ever did was Final Fantasy VIII. I was midway through the game.
Oh, wow.
And I played that, and then I played some Zelda, Majora's Mask. And when I was playing Majora's Mask, 2.5 months into streaming, the Twitch partnership boss came by and said my name came up at the office. And long story short, do you want to be partner?
Dang. Oh, right, because you were an admin beforehand and everything.
No. Admin came after, many years later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, admin was when I took a break from streaming, and I was just a Twitch admin at that time, and then I came back. So
Right.
Like I just came from nowhere, wanted to stream and have a good time, relaxing time, and then that happens after 2.5 months, and I was like, what the heck just happened?
You were like, what is going on? You were like, I was just sitting here playing Zelda, and now I'm fame.
Yeah, I was literally like, I played for 1 month, and people said like you should apply for partner. That's how he heard about me, and then he kept an eye on me because I said what I wanted to do. And one of the things I said already in the application was, if I become Twitch partner, I'm gonna start doing regular charity. And nowadays, now we're almost up to 200,000. It's freaking humbling.
Literally crazy. Yeah, it's actually insane. Wait, how long ago was that? How many years ago?
That I got partnered.
Right, that all that happened.
Yeah, that was approximately 10 years ago that I actually
Wow.
started out streaming, but I consider my active streaming, but I took a half a year of break from streaming and didn't think I'd come back.
Right.
So for me, my streaming truly started when I came back for 2 reasons. One, because it's like a reset coming back after 6 months, even if my community was bigger when I came back than when I left because people missed me, which was weird. But
Right. You're like, why do these people miss me?
yeah, like I had seen so many people leave and come back after a month and their community shrunk, and I was like, why is my community bigger? Should I take more
Right.
breaks?
I'm confused. Yeah.
No, but seriously, so that was one thing, and the other thing was during that break I had time to think about what streaming was supposed to be to me. But so the first
Yeah.
session was like the learning part of trying out different things, and what I learned there was I don't really like streaming JRPGs because
Yeah.
the 2 issues I have with that is like I want everyone to be like able to keep up with everything, but if you miss 2 hours or 1 stream, then you're suddenly not understanding what's going on because there's so much progression usually in a JRPG in just one
True.
stream. So that was
Yeah.
one thing, and the other thing being just like realizing with so much support that I had access to play so many games, I would have to spend like a month of stream time playing one game only to get through it if it's a JRPG.
Yeah, it's like there's certain games that I don't like streaming as well for that same reason. It's like I'll sit and play them offline and whatever, and like I would much rather like I do like to play like different games like Hollow Knight and stuff like that, but I
Yeah.
need to like really focus and lock in on that game or I will be an angry mess. So I refuse to play those types of things on stream, you know? Because I would have to just ignore everyone for like hours. I can't like separate the chat between the game and and me trying to actually be good at it. So
Yeah, I totally get what you mean. It's it's like the way I refer to some games nowadays is like cozy games where I just want to wrap myself in a blanket, have a hot cocoa or tea, and just
Yeah.
like relax in my own bubble. And I like, in one way, I want to share the experience with people, but I can also share by just talking about it and how much fun I've had.
Yeah.
With it.
yeah, I feel like I also like sometimes miss out like miss that sharing opportunity. Like when I'll play Hollow Knight by myself, I'm like, oh man, I wish like somebody else could see this, so I'll just like make my boyfriend watch. Like, do you
What
want to
you
watch
can
me play
do-
Hollow Knight?
What you can do, what I recommend to people to talk a little bit about stuff like this too, sometimes is like, just record to your computer when you play, and you can delete it afterwards if you feel like nothing special happened, but if something special happened, then you can just cut that out and make it a YouTube short or whatnot.
True, I never really thought about that, honestly.
Yeah, it's
feel like
like
that's a
so
good way
easy
to
to
balance
overlook
it.
things where you're kind of like you're so stuck in how you do things, and sometimes like I had this problem myself in the beginning when I started streaming,
Yeah.
but also like so many people still have the issue that you do things a certain way and then you're like, oh, I wish I could do that, and it's like, okay, so why aren't you?
Right, yeah, like you can. If you thought about it, then obviously or you can take the steps to at least try to
do it,
you know?
and instead
Yeah.
of going like, I can't do that, like, okay, so why can't you? But
Yeah.
and it's like, because I don't have that. Why don't you have that? Oh, because I
Yeah.
haven't looked how to get it. And then you might notice like, wow, there's 3 alternatives, or this just costs $10 to get started. And we do that all the time in life. It's not just streaming, but like we so often don't look up and find out how easy it is.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like financial reasons aside, I feel like I've been doing the same thing with streaming, you know? Like the whole time it's like I put myself in this situation where I'm like, I can't do that. I can't try that. But like realistically, I have the support and everything that I needed to be able to quit this shitty job that I've had for so long. And I feel like I've just been holding my own self back, you know, like not as, you know, not the same thing with like gaming and stuff like that. Obviously, it's a bit of a different situation, but sometimes I feel like we just really hold ourselves back from things like without realizing it, you know?
Yeah, I totally get what you mean, and it's like the fear of the unknown can definitely be a thing too that makes us fear to commit, because it's like you say, like it may work, but what happens if you take out one thing, like now you don't have a job, and then you go in, like does
Yeah.
everything suddenly change, and like, ah shit, I should have kept that job. So it's really
Yeah.
hard to get over sometimes the fear of committing, because it works, but will it continue to? Ah, Shopper Chase.
Some-
Oh, by the way, I
Sometimes
left my
I miss
home.
when I was. Oh, I'm gone. I'm like over here harvesting rocks.
I wanted to show people this festival because while I'm not sponsored anymore, like I wanted to have extra time. Oh, I got a supper. So basically, they have this festival I went to, and oh, there's a quest here, Mitsuki. Oh, Mitsuki in the mysterious town.
Oh, look what the Ormu dragged in.
Way over.
Oh, he has a quest for me. He'll not give me any free samples.
Wow.
Some real guys will give you that. Walk up to the store and ask for something free. Like for you, I'm really interested in scat and respect your gumption. Made my very own paws, just like me Ma used to make when I was just a little kitten. While you're eating it, why don't you go check out those claw machines over there? Claw machines. Oh my god. Okay, I can ask him about trading. Okay. I heard your humans were into the shop purchase results. There we go. I'll facilitate. I've come up with a little quiz. Prove you got what it takes to become a proper merchant. I'll give you a trading pass. And then you can trade with people. Holy shit.
Oh, nice.
A Chrysomatic doll in underground. We can go and use that one. And then we can
Say
actually
hi
learn
to
how to
Ashley
trade.
for
Cool. I might do that this evening then. But honestly, what I think people need to also do is give themselves some slack, like forgive themselves for being nervous and scared, and not think that they're doing something wrong or bad. Like, life can be scary. There's a lot of forces that may work against you when all you're trying to do is live your life, like society situation, government, family, relationships. There are so many reasons why, like, it can be harder to do something someone else doesn't struggle with.
True.
And
Part of
people
me
really
almost
just
wishes when I was like younger too, because I feel like I was way more forgiving when I was younger, and like as I grew up, I feel like I started to be so much harder on myself, and I'm like, man, I wish when I was like when I was younger and I was just, you know, I didn't care, like, you know, like I cared much less, and I wish I could like take some of that and hold on to it.
Honestly, like Mia said, what's stopping you?
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is, like, we're talking about it now. I'm like, you know, there's nothing stopping me. You know,
Exactly.
at the end of the day, like, it is what it is, really.
Yeah,
Like,
because
obviously,
like, it's like sometimes when people say I missed that game, like, okay, boot it up. And
Right.
Like, I missed doing this and what I did when I was a kid. Well, do it now. Like, you might have
Yeah.
a job and stuff, but are you really too busy to do it? Maybe you can cut out 10 minutes in the morning where you do it because you wake up 10 minutes earlier. Maybe you could do 10 minutes less of games or TV shows and give yourself that at least once per month or week. Like, don't put it in your past if you want it in your present. What
like
the
10
frick?
minutes of doom scrolling on TikTok or whatever, because you know, I am very prone to doom scrolling on Instagram or whatever. Like, I'll literally look at my phone for like 1 hour, and then the next thing you know, it's been 5 hours. And that's been something I've been working on too, because like, it's all fine and good, but I really don't need to be brain rotting for 5 hours on my phone.
I commit to cat scrolling.
Yeah, cat scrolling is probably better than my doom scrolls.
You know what I have as a challenge when I go into stuff like that? I use Imgur sometimes and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, don't focus too much on the other stuff, and then my mission. Oh my god, what the hell? Yo, what? Is a dragon in the sky?
Yeah, what is going on? I see your screen is like literally crazy right now.
Wow.
I'm like looking at your... You're having like a whole celebration party.
Mission. It's because we're awesome. But yeah,
That
my
they're celebrating
mission.
us.
I put a mission to myself. I have to see a cat, and I have to stop on a cat video. Or a cat picture.
That's valid.
Because then like,
Because
you
cats
know,
are
like,
awesome.
if you get stuck on the doom and it's like, no, this is not a cat, keep scrolling. Because then you'll still see
Yeah.
some interesting things and you're like, oh, But when we get to the doom, it's like, no, I don't have time. My mission is to find a cat before I flip over. And then you're like, oh, this
That's
is
a
a
good
good
idea.
cat. This is a good
Yeah.
picture. I've seen like 3 cat pictures now. Boom, turn out. Because then you have that goal in mind, not just like no goals scrolling, because that easily ends up in doom scrolling, I feel like.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Especially because I literally always scroll by cats because I love cats. so a lot of my feed is cats.
I don't have a exclamation token. In any case, I'm actually getting hungry, and I'll hit you up later after dinner, and we can play
Yeah,
some more.
sounds
if you want
good. Okay. Yeah, thanks for having me for a bit.
Thank you for also joining in. I'm sorry the puzzle didn't work out for you.
Oh no, that's okay. It's fine. I'm
It was
gonna
super
do
fun
it.
to have
I'm
some
gonna
time with
do
you.
it later.
Yes.
Yeah, me too. All right. Bye.
Bye. There we go. You're signing up. There we go. So for those of you that hadn't heard, what we do in our community is we play a little bit of everything. So if you follow during this game, we may not play Palia anytime soon necessarily on stream, but I will, as you heard, play off the stream and probably every now and then now with my wife because she loves playing this and she'll probably get hooked again on this. So basically, I also commit to giving $1,000 to charity for every sponsorship I get. So thanks to this sponsorship, the invitation by Palia, I am able to afford. I am able to give $1,000 to charity. So if you want to check this out, they just released an expansion called Elderwood, which is a new area. It's free to play, just like everything else. It's on PC, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series S and X, and Nintendo Switch. I forgot to say that earlier during the stream. I said it in the beginning, though. So this is multiplayer, but you can play alone. It has a cozy community around it, and you can romance people, you can trade, you can craft, you can cook, you can fish, you can do farming, as you saw, you can decorate your house and like bigger house and stuff like that. So if you do end up checking it out, feel free to poke me too, because I don't mind adding people to a friends list if I know who's adding, and sometimes also why, because some people just want you on a friends list, but no other reason. Olisaurus Rex! Thank you so much for the raid. We were just wrapping up, but I just want to say first here, thank you Palia and Singularity 6 for sponsoring this segment of the stream. Thank you so much. It was a huge honor and really fun. My wife was actually a bit jealous when she heard I got sponsored by them. So really amazing. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, your raid is just caught us at the tail end of the stream. But if you want to, feel free to share how you like the stream you were just in. Monster Care Simulator. That sounds fun. And for those of you that watch on YouTube, I do apologize